audio isn't balanced right at the intro of the game. Let's see. Studio. I think I did a false start, unfortunately. Oh my god, I really hate this new UI that they have set up here. It's so frustrating. I don't know why they did this. Yep. Alright, let's delete this. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There we go. So one moment, I meant to make a new thumbnail. So let's click continue here and let's pull up some music that is less blaringly loud. There we go. Well, that's just not correct. So it's curating my history now too. Good job. I remember what I watched. Garbage, bro. It's literally the first word in the video. It wouldn't show up on a search of my history. Good job. All right. This should only take a minute, guys. And where is the file? Here we go. Open this in new file. All right, so select all, copy, file open, Ni No Kuni thumbnail number 3. Base file, please. There she is. Paste a new layer. Up. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that works perfectly. I just need to change you. Effects. Adjustment hue saturation. I think I probably want this to be red. Like the fireball. Fireball! And have it be here. Maybe even make it a bit bigger. All right, I can't spend any longer than I have spent, so if I make it bigger, I'm not making it that much bigger. I gotta leave it about this size. Okay, third. All right, I'm finished. Super short and dirty. It's not as good as I wanted because I wanted to clean up and get rid of that text, but that's what I get for not remembering that I was supposed to do this thumbnail. All right, so JPEG, third thumbnail is now the fourth, actually. Okay. Or Ford, because I didn't feel like switching those letters. The Ford thumbnail. All right, and edit, edit, and edit, and change, and Ni No Kuni for thumbnail. Boom. Or Ford thumbnail. It's the Ford thumbnail. All right. Refresh. Fireball! Perfect. All right, let's load the game up. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. How's it going, Pokemaster? Have you ever heard of this game? Because this game is basically Pokemon's. Like, I got this Pokemon, 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 I got this Pokemon. Except with multiple characters that you can play as once. I can't wait to play part 2 because this was basically an upgraded version of a mobile game. So wait, oh my god. I looked at some of the screenshots of part 2 and some of the, because I don't like the sprites, or I shouldn't call them sprites, the models of some of the characters in this game. I think it's a beautiful game and a really awesome story and fun gameplay. But the sprites are pretty meh. Not sprites, but models for some of the monsters. Get him! Return!
Nice catch!
Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Soren. Down here. It's a dead end. Flip, flip, flipper. You could try squeezing that lava over by there. You give it a go. Oh, freezing. Oh, I can do that? I can freeze lava, bro? Are you serious? What if I use a fireball instead? Fireball! Okay, he tries to jump across it instantly. Oh, never mind. Instantly slips and falls in lava, dies. I mean, this alone would kill him. Like, just standing here, he would die. Wait, this was in the intro of the game, I think. This scene right here. Whoa, that was a big one. If we don't stop the old boy from erupting soon, we can kiss our sorry behinds goodbye. And let's stop it. That's easier said than done, old Wally boy. If my seventh sense is to be trusted, we've got 3 minutes, 3 flipping minutes. Crikey, only 3 minutes, three. We got 3 minutes. I take it. Hang on. That's no time at all. Are you absolutely sure? Do I look like a flipping messing? The 3 minutes I said. 3 minutes. I meant 3 short minutes to stop this eruption. Oh, hopefully this is Dragon Ball Z 3 minutes. Okay. I don't like timers. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. We'll make it. I know we will. Come on. We have to hurry. If a timer pops up on my screen, all right, I'm reloading. I went the wrong way. I want to go the other direction first then. I was hoping it was going to be Dragon Ball Z 3 minutes, okay? So I could get several episodes to charge my spirit bomb. Belly button to Miraidons instead of the word why not just use underpants? Aren't they the same thing? Yeah, I think it's just something that they say. It's like slang. I don't say it. I don't say the word anymore because I was looking at Google subtitles for my stream. And I was suspicious about how it would interpret what I was saying. And the first few times I said it, it interpreted it correctly. It spelt it K-N and all that. But then, then it interpreted it as a word that started with N and ended with being canceled off the internet. And I was like, I can't say that then. Because if I say that, YouTube's automatically thinking that I'm saying that, which means YouTube has to be for sure punishing me. They already don't show my videos to anybody, right? So at that point, who are they gonna show the video to at all when that happens? They're gonna be like, well, he's saying highly offensive words. We can't allow him to other people to see this.
We're under attack. Here
Ow! My ears. Remember, if you can tame a deep fry, do it, because you only have a small fry, aka a baby one. I don't think so. I think a deep fry is a small fry. I could be wrong. I guess we'll be able to reach that once the volcano cools down. Maybe, Soren. This would be the first dungeon ever where both versions of the monster were in the same dungeon, though. Which makes me think it's not that. I think what happened is it just named itself Small Fry. But it could be. It definitely could be both monsters are in the same dungeon. That's a big one. Alright, 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. 180 seconds, he says. This was in the beginning of the game. They showed this sneaking past this volcano stuff early on. My treasure now. There's no getting away. You have to get attacked.
Come on, you guys! That hurt!
Go.
We did it!
Yeah, that's what I sort of remembered too, but I didn't remember them both being in diapers. That's why I'm just not sure anymore, because Deep Fry is still wearing a diaper. Excuse me. gimme.
Neo!
Oh, I didn't involve my Pokemon. Oh well, we'll have to do it later on. Plus, I don't want to try to get through this timer area with unevolved, with underleveled Pokemon.
Here goes!
What's that? Did I miss a whole area? What if I didn't have any MP? Game over, I guess. I feel like environmental puzzles should not cost MP.
Stay calm now! Here goes!
Yeah! Get destroyed!
Nice flash!
Star drop. I'm starting to get a lot of those things. I have 3 Pokemon or more that I can evolve, but I haven't bothered. Is that thing slower than me? It's looking the wrong way, so one of the few I could actually get past this time around. I hate timers in video games quite a bit. Because they put all this work into this area and I can't even do anything. I'm just like running past everything, not caring about what visuals there are and all that other stuff. Just run past it.
We're under attack!
Timers are lame. Oh, I don't know if I congratulated. Congrats on beating Decidueye. I haven't bothered fighting it myself yet. I figured if you were having trouble, I would just loan you one of my Pokemon. I heard that Belly Bolt indeed can beat it, and also
Here we go!
you can one-shot it with Miraidon. I guess I leveled up. Or no, she just healed me, I think. Yep. I'm only half paying attention. I think this is actually the one because of how close two of them are together. I think this is the one that was in the trailer, not the trailer, but the intro. Time is getting pretty low. Like, how am I supposed to? Am I at the end? It better be. There we go. Nearly there, man. Seems like a good place as any to stop the old drippy clock. Let's see now. There we go. But I thought you said we only had 3 minutes. I distinctly remember you saying several times, in fact. Yes, I did, but it was more of an estimate, see? To give you something to work towards, like... What? I guess it helped us get there quicker, huh, Mr. Drippy? Exactly, that's what I meant, didn't it? But you made us think, humph. Never mind, I suppose at least we're here now. We better go and have a look at the crater. Would I have gotten a game over still, though? It is different, yeah, because this one has a pacifier, Soren. So they have both in a single dungeon. That's the first time that's ever happened. And the diaper doesn't have buttons on it like the other one. I'm not really concerned about that, though. Unless it's a divergent evolution, then I don't care. Or a split evolution. Because it'll be more powerful if I evolve it myself according to the mechanics I read about. I feel like I would have too. I'm curious. I kind of want to reload and let the timer go down and see what he says. Or if he's like, ah, you failed. But there's no real, the timer was just in my head. I was just making it up. Ha 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 ha, or something. We're gonna reload and then I'll come right back. Like I definitely want to know what happens when that timer runs out. Damn it. Okay, I was thinking deep fry was like a Mighty Might and the third evolution. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but then I second guessed myself because of the diaper. Because I remember the first one being like a baby, but I forgot about the pacifier. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens, huh? I'm calling his bluff. I'm gonna have some coffee. I wonder, do I tab out? Nah, darn it, it doesn't pause. Let's get this. Cough has been worse than normal for the past few days, unfortunately. It's harder and harder. To resist it. Indeed, I could have, Soren. But here's the thing. I don't trust Google. Sometimes when I try to look things up on Google that should only take 5 seconds, it ends up taking 10 minutes, 20 minutes, a half an hour to find this thing. I knew for sure doing it this way would take no less, I mean no greater than 3 minutes. We're already less than 2 minutes left. So I gambled on the thing that I gambled on the guaranteed bet rather than the very, very unreliable Google. Google is just the garbage search engine, a shadow of its former self. Almost there. Excuse me. Alright. Just found it. You can get a game over still because apparently this part was in the demo, and the demo, if it goes out, you lose. Oh, that's cool. I think that's a bad demo. Why would they pick the only section of the game that has a timer so far? I hate timers, dude. All right, what you gonna do, Drippy? That's 3 minutes, man. Here comes the big one. So he just murdered us. He used some kind of fairy magic to make the mountain explode and murder us. And he's just laying there with like a content look on his face after murdering 2 children. That's dark. What if the rock falls down the mountain? We're screwed. We have to put the magic rock into the volcano to plug it, because that's how volcanoes work. On top of the smoky at last. Wow. It's like the end of the world. Crikey, look at that boulder, man. It's just like I said. It's come unstuck. How the heck did that happen? Wait, look at that.
You came, boy, as I knew you would.
Is that
Crinky is flipping Shadar!
Shadar? Huh?
I have a little trial of my own for you.
He knows that we did the trial. Moltan, Lord of Lava. Bro. We need to catch this Pokemon. Water ball! 44. Not bad. This is especially for only 4 mana. Uh-oh. Even big beasties like these have weak spots, old alley boy. Try to get around the back of it. Oh. Really? That tail does not look like a weak spot. That looks like a dangerous spot to me. Bro, I can't get around it. I'm wasting my time. You can't attack its tail even when you're standing right here. How does she attack the tail? I don't understand. Like, I can't target his tail. I don't know what the hell how she does it. Maybe only melee attacks can do it? Nope. Oh, this just counts as a tail attack. Oh! Get interrupted, son! What's happening? Why are you running around the front? Wow. GG. 0 out of 10. My whole damn turn was wasted. I give up. I'm just gonna cast spells. Volcanic roar. I don't like the sound of that. Did I switch? I clicked the button and made the sound. Ow. Yeah, get that tail. Get that tail. At 30 damage. Smash hit him. Take that. I'm on fire. Help me, Ricky Bobby. Like Ricky Bobby's the one that's on fire, though. I don't care. Ooh, give me that MP. Don't take it. It's mine. It's mine. What is he doing? I can't see because he's too tall. Like when he does an attack, I can't tell what it is. Okay, I blocked it this time. You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby. I'm on fire! Oh, that's it for her. GG. There's my MP. It's about to disappear though. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I just want to do that just in case. How much damage does he take when he blocks this? Still too much. But nowhere near as much as he did. Get that MP. Baby Jesus. I'm on fire. Where's my ball? There should be a ball there. I blocked it. I guess it's inside his fire or something. Let's do this. This is the best damage I have. Super cheap. Oh, it didn't let me switch. Let's hope his fire resist prevents him from doing the kill. He has a fire resist cloak even though he's weak to fire. 60 damage. That's effed up. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know what that one is. Are you gonna give me the MP like you should have gave me before? Because he would have been dead if it didn't steal my MP from me. Wait, what? Is he doing too? Okay. No, it didn't give me my MP again. Oh wait, it did give me this though. If I can get to it in time. GG! I'm the daddy now! I thought you were made of fire, huh? Guess the fire was too hot for you. Take this! Rock of Injustice! Bonk. And the volcano's sealed. That's how volcanoes work. Gimmelern blunt. Poor Triceratops, man. Bro, he just tried to burn me alive. Molten. Smoke has stopped. I think we fixed it. You did it, Oliver. You saved our moon. But what about Shadar? What about him? He seems like a good guy. He was just giving us a trial is all. Don't go get you ahead of yourself, man. You're nowhere near ready to face him yet, which is exactly why he ran away. God forbid we faced him. He attacked us before we were ready for it. Then we get a game over. You gotta love RPGs. Didn't you feel the power coming off him? Terrifying it was. I was so worried he was going to steal a piece of my heart again, but he sort of left us all alone, didn't he? I know, but getting crushed by a boulder, he could just be at the bottom with both arms broken. Oh no. And my fire spells are hotter than lava, apparently, since he took damage from that, but not by standing in the lava. You can bet this whole mess is thanks to him. You really think all this is Shadar's work? Of course it was. Who else could do something so flippin' rotten? Would do something so flippin' rotten. I reckon we had a lucky escape. I had no idea. Thank you so much for stealing the volcano. Oh, sealing the volcano back up, Oliver. You don't need to thank me. Of course I do. Without you, my hometown could have been destroyed. You saved the people of Amamoon from disaster. But Esther, you weren't exactly standing on the sidelines, were you? Don't let old Pureheart take all the glory. I suppose I did help a little. Thanks. We shall head back to Amamoon. I want to thank my father all for our adventure. Sure. Let's go tell him how brave you were. Or tell my father? I don't know what you said. I don't have to walk all the way out? This is the first dungeon I want to walk all the way out of, though. Because it's probably changed now that the volcano's sealed up. But I need to use the teleporter because I feel like there's a chance that using it has a story thing related to it. We'll put this here, Mr. Drippy. I'm in the overworld again. You know what? I think the small fries were outside of the dungeon. And then inside the dungeon were the deep fries. Alright, we need to do some evolutions. Yep. See, he has a big smile instead of a pacifier. Gotcha. No, he's still coming. Alright. So he needs, I want him to learn Ray of Light before I evolve him. Alright, Mr. Drippy. We're gonna evolve some Pokemon. Razzle dazzle on them. Oh hell yeah, I want to razzle dazzle on. Metamorphosed into a sprout spirit. Okay. He's gonna get furry monkey face. See, sense, blunt, and whirly gig. Oh, he flexing. Dumplemore. A number of different tricks Lemon perform in battle is increased by 1. That's what I'm talking about, man. This is her starter Pokemon. Learnable tricks. He just fart? Ew, he's got gas! Strongo. Alright, we're gonna hold off on evolving this little fella for a while. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this Pokemon here and move it to here. And hopefully she'll prioritize this one in battle, seeing as that those two are both level 1 and she'll instantly get her booty kicked. A way this close woven in the fine mist. Wearing it allows you to become almost invisible. The flavor text? Maybe the fire sword soon? We're left a dungeon that I think we'll stay for a little bit longer without using the fire sword. Because most of the enemies in this dungeon are still fire based. Not dungeon, but area. They're fire, or fire doesn't mean much to them. No, I'm not gonna bother taming the deep fry. Like I said, I'd rather evolve the small fry and get the bonus stats from evolving it. I see you, Sparkly.
Here we go. Here goes. Here goes.
Ow! No mercy. Why are these baby things so easy to tame? Like, that entire dungeon, there was only one type of creature that I ever was offered to tame, and it was the baby version and the less baby, but still baby version of that monster. Not any single other monster was able to be tamed the whole dungeon.
Stay calm now.
We back attack this, maybe that increases the odds. Old sticky hands. Doesn't look like it.
Nice work.
Stop chasing me! I hate you, you stupid baby creature.
We're under attack. Here goes. Nice work.
Something I meant to do that I regret not doing, and because I forgot, was looking into how taming works in this and increasing your odds possibly.
Come on, you guys. Here goes.
I suspect that the next area we have to go to is that town, and I think we're probably going to get our third NPC in that town or shortly after that town.
Watch this! Here goes!
See what I mean? I fought like 10 creatures in between the last one that could be tamed and this one, and that's the one that could be tamed again. I don't, something's wrong. That's why I went like that as soon as I saw that that baby thing was there. I knew it was going to be fucking tameable. Jeez, bro. Though I did get one opportunity to tame one of these, but then my character auto-killed it.
Here we go!
So I suspect I'll get another opportunity at some point for these. But the other ones just didn't give me anything.
We did it!
Might as well fight the monsters I haven't captured yet on the way back to town.
We can do this! Here goes!
Oh,
Esther, it's my turn. Are you ready?
there we go. We got a clubber. Club. One of the least appealing cats I've ever seen in a video game. Oh, is it trying to get hitchhiked? It's like hitchhiking right now. It's like, hey, big boy, you want to pick me up? It's a damn prostitute. It's terrible, bro. I already have all these Pokemon. If the sun guy pops up on his own, I'll go for him, but I'm not gonna go for everything in hopes of seeing the sun guy. Because there's other areas I can go to, like the area I just came from, where I can guarantee a sun guy. Rashad, you have returned. Does this mean that you have completed the trials? Yes, sir, and Master Solomon taught us a whole bunch of neat stuff. I am happy for you, but this is no time for the celebrations. The city is in grave danger. The volcano is. Oh, don't worry about that pretty little head of yours. Your sage ship. We sorted that out while we were at it. But what? How? It's quite a story, Father, you see. So not only did you succeed in completing the trials, but you also prevented the volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It would seem that your potential is even greater than I had imagined. But for Shadar himself to have appeared, it seems his game has entered its next phase. I must look into this. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. We should get back to our journey. Do we have to, Wally boy? I'm flipping knackered. Can't we just stop by here for a bit more of a nice babana or two? There's no time, Mr. Drippy. Other towns can be in danger. Mr. Rashad, I need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells. You have proven your ability. You overcome the trials and you save the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You will learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it for yourself as the journey continues. I will. Yet, there is a limit to what can be learned without instruction. Very well, you must visit my fellow great sages, and you must learn what they have to teach you. He's right, Oale boy. In Shadar is one tough cookie. You need all the help you can get if you're gonna beat him. But where can we find the other great sages? Alicia, she once fought alongside me, fell foul of Shadar, and her soul was sealed away. But there are two more. They are out there somewhere. There's useful. Somewhere, eh? To sage face, fat like you are. You are. I do not know where their exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamelin, or the continent of Ottomania. Hamelin, huh? Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Ottomantia. That's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. You'll need to go via Castaway Cove in the closest port. To reach it, you must cross the desert to the south of here. Cross the desert to the south, huh? Is it far away? Don't worry, Oliver. I'll show you the way. You mean? Yes, I'm coming with you. We travel together from now on. Are you sure? Of course I am. We're both fighting for the same thing, aren't we? And you already know how helpful having me around can be. But I do. And Mr. Rashad, is it alright if Esther comes with us? I know my daughter. There's no stopping her when she sets her mind to something. I have little choice but to agree. You must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him. Of course I won't. I'm a great sage's daughter. Truly you are. Then it is decided, Oliver. Please take care of my daughter. Yes, sir. I will, sir.
Look after me, won't you, Oliver?
Oh, and I'm sure you will too, Mr. Drippy. Welcome aboard. Oh, I'm an afterthought, is it? Righto. I can see how this is gonna work out. Still, I suppose you do brighten the place up a bit. Go on then. The more the merrier, I suppose. That's what I was saying, Soren. I think that we're gonna get the next party member shortly after we do some stuff in the next town, or shortly after we leave the next town on the ship. One of the two. He'll either be on the ship with us as we're going to the next area and we get him as a party member then, or we'll get him in the town. And I think it's going to be the guy who built the car. That's my guess. Well, Father, I had better be going. Take care, daughter. May the ancients watch over you. Thank you, Mr. Rashad. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise. Alright. Enjoy selling your babanas, great and powerful old sage, as your daughter and another child go off and save the world without the help of this powerful magic wizard. Bye. Proposals you see in animes. It could end up that way. They could end up dating and having children and all that stuff in the late game storyline, like after the game's finished type of thing. A man visiting Alma Moon appears to have lost something important. Do I have a second set of flame robes? Because I think I got one set from a chest. Yeah, I did. That would have been useful. I should have taken this beforehand. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that pretty soon. Oh, of course. Some games do flash forwards, but it's iffy. A monster has been attacking traveling merchants and stealing their wares. It must be dealt with as soon as possible. I'm gonna get a fish burger, thanks. A hot-headed monster is trying to make Old Smoky blow. That would be a disaster. The beast must be stopped. Again? Bro, I just did that. For shame. By the ancients, you've gathered the ingredients I asked you. To mix them in nice mere moments for a master such as myself. It is done. You have the honor of possessing a quantity of Sheik's most coveted special spices. It is right in the right hands. They will produce a curry beyond compare. So far, no, but we'll see, Soren. My guess is no, because bounties have always given us tickets, and I don't think you can farm tickets. I think there's a certain amount of stamps, I should say, a certain amount of stamps you can get. We never saw the queen. I thought we would see the queen. Guess that's just something you do later. Oh, say, young fella, I met a ding-dong dell, and here you are again, old thing. What are the chances, eh? Jolly good to see you. It's good to see you, sir. Are you writing about Al Mamoon? Indeed I am. The desert is bally. The desert is bally sweltering, but one can't say one has on a world tour without squeezing in a little volcano viewing, don't you know? Oh, I didn't know. You climbed Old Smoky? Yeah, and help with a different issue? Hardly. As my maiden aunt always remarked, I'm not the most courageous fella, but I did poodle around the foot of the old place. And jolly well worth it was, too. Come on, dude. How tough is this? What the heck? Finally. Been picking at this stupid seal for like 5 minutes. I gave up on talking and focused entirely on picking the damn thing. It inspired me to write a rather marvelous little passage in my memoirs. Let me recite it to you. Now here we go. Oh bother. Oh dash. Oh bother. Confound it all. What's wrong? I seem to have misplaced my old diary yet again, dash it old fool. Jolly embarrassing, of course. Let me guess. You left it somewhere by the volcano. Given my solemn promise, you last time we met seemed rather scatterbrained, old lemon. Yes. I will aid you once again. Leave it to us, mister. The fire of youth brings a tear to one's jaded old eye. Never mind the fancy talk. Where did you drop the flippin' thing this time? I seem to remember composing a little something whilst leaning against a rather fine old tree at the foot of a volcano there. Bro, I already got a sparkly from that very spot. I guess there's a new sparkly there. Having been somewhat lost in the midst of creativity, of course, White Witch Tree escapes me. I didn't venture too far from the slopes, mind you. Find the tree and you'll find my diary. Sure as eggs is eggs. Alright. I don't think I have all the ingredients for this guy still. I do have the chili powder stuff he wants though. By the ancients, you've gathered all the ingredients. Never mind, I did. I can create the legendary Taka 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 Mahala at long last. We'll begin at once. But in a short while, friend, you will be able to feast upon the most fabled of all curries. Tidy, I can't sleep and wait. Can you, oh Ollie boy? I sure can't. Oh boy, oh boy.
Savor the flavor of the legendary tikka masala.
Wow, this smells great. It really does. Wow.
Sorry, man. I just can't hold back. I'm going in.
Yeah, me too.
What if I waited until I had another party member?
Oh. Crikey, this spicy beef and veg is a marriage made in curry heaven. The Raj Mahal is a spicy oasis in a desert of disappointment.
I never had it before, but this is the best curry I ever ate.
You are surprised and elated, I see. The Sheikh's special spices never fail. The delicate harmony of spice and tender beef intertwining with the subtle aroma that But they are not listening to a word I say. Ah, well. Eat, friends, and be merry. Raj's curry pot never runs dry.
Yippee!
You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks to you, the Tikka Mahala Hala 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 Hala. You no longer the relic of the past, but a living, breathing part of Madabada culture. This is surely not enough to compensate for your troubles, but please, I must give you this. 5 bowls of it. Got the Boy Scout achievement. Alright, so the King of Curries. Let's do a Google real quick. King of Curries with all party members. Cutscene. Ni No Kuni. We'll have to Google it again when we find out the name of the next party member. Because Google has failed me, of course. As it always does. All right. Next thing I need to search before Google fails me once again. Ni No Kuni merit stamps. Do I have to spend them all to unlock Look at that. Because one of the rare times that one of the authoritative sources actually has the correct answer, it actually showed right up. But if it's not an authoritative source website that has the answer and it's some other website by people who are normal, Google doesn't know how to find it anymore. They prioritize these other shitty sources way too much. Even when the keywords don't match up at all. You must purchase all awards in one tier before you may purchase a merit award in the next tier. Stinky boy. Oh well, let's just do it then. Because I really just do not have any interest in these other rewards. What you got to do, what you got to do. She's changed positions. The most colorful, beautiful, colorful decorated purchased this also. Because she was by herself trying to sell some milk. And that girl was here. And this one was much further downtown, walking around in the square where there's no one walking like that. Well, there was. She was like she even was a quest giver, I think. What? What do you mean? I actually should have 3 points. What? I already had a point and I just gained another point. Am I crazy? I had a spare point and I just gained another point and I thought I had 2 points, but at the very least I had 1. What the hell happened to my points? Is that a glitch? I'm reloading just in case. Alright, this is before I evolved on my Pokemon. How do I check my merit card? Oh, I have 0. Huh, I guess I was wrong. I don't think I was wrong still. I feel like it's still a glitch. I don't know how, but I feel like it's still a glitch. Like I have a vivid memory of getting an extra point and choosing not to spend it. Wow. 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 Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I could have swore I saved before I went into the town too, so I didn't think I would be back that far. But I'm a hell of a lot less sure about the saving before I went into town than the 100% sure having a very vivid memory of earning an extra point and not using it, and deciding not to use it. Like, that's not like a maybe. I have a full 100% memory of that happening. So I guess I just fucking hallucinated the whole thing. I really feel like some kind of glitch happened along the way and I lost a stamp. I mean, I lost a point. I don't know how to prove it without going through my entire stream and looking for a point where I opened up my thing, and that's just too much work. But I distinctly remember having at least one point to spend and not spending it. I think I figured out a way to prove it. Like I said, this could be a false memory. That kind of thing does happen with people. But this is a very strong memory. The way I believe I can do it is, can I look at past stamp cards? Okay, so this is card number 5. So both of these I think were 1 point, and this was 2. I can't be sure though. One of these might have been 2 points. That would mean that I am fake, like the memory's fake. Because if both of these were 1 point, yeah, cards required 1, cards required 2. It says how many cards are required even afterwards, so. If I'm currently on Merit's card number 5, then that means that I've only spent 4 points. So 1, 2, 4. Which means I have no spare points. Yeah, that's real weird, because I like vividly remember. Because I have 2 distinct memories of it. I remember discussing it without having the spare point in my plan. And then I remember getting the spare point and discussing it a second time.
We did it!
Strange.
Let's do it! Here goes!
There's more signs that I'm getting old and senile. The question is, should I not do that quest and get that cutscene again, though? If the cutscene exists where you can do it with the other thing, then sure enough, someone on YouTube has already done it. So I'm just not gonna bother. And there's not that much. It would only be a small amount of dialogue being like the whoever the additional character is, which I think is your neighbor, being like, oh, this really is good, or being like, oh, it's too hot, or something like that, right? It'd be one of those things. Can't run from me. I don't have the cat anymore, though.
Let's go!
I have to hope for RNG for that again. I didn't add the extra equipment either.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Oops.
Esther, leave it to me!
I've been wondering. Oh, double. That's funny. There's only room for one in our party.
We did it!
That's the first double tame opportunity we've ever had. Oh my god. All right, derp cat. Joins the team. I already have bananas. I don't want any. Come here. Bro, stop being so fast when you run. I don't think I have that Floretta thing, the weird orange and yellow cactus either. I wonder if the creature you defeat the creature with has something to do with who you could tame. That could explain why some... It doesn't really seem like there's a reason for there to be such a ridiculously huge difference in the capture rate. I like how the text has different sounds based on who's saying it. Like, the adult has the deepest boop 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 boop, and then Oliver's like a doot 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 doot, and then hers is a tit 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 tit.
Look after me, won't you, Oliver?
Alright, Let's get some of this, or not some, but all this other stuff real quick. Just skip through the dialogue. Yeah, I can't believe how off I was. Ah. I totally remember it. That's so weird. Weird. Why does that other one cost 2? It's totally not a 2-worthy point thing. Oh, what am I doing? How'd I come back to this guy? This is the guy I meant to go to.
Savor the flavor of the legendary tikka masala.
Wow, this smells great. It really does.
Stretchy!
Sorry, man. I just can't hold back. I'm going in.
Yeah, me too. Here goes.
Oh,
That's good.
crikey. This spicy beef and veg is a marriage made in curry heaven. The Raj Mahal is a spicy oasis in a desert of
It's a
disappointment.
delicious looking beef stew you got
I
there.
never had it before, but this is the best curry I ever ate.
You are surprised and elated, I see. The Sheikh's special spices never fail. The delicate harmony of spice and tender beef intertwining with the subtle aromas of... But they are
Either
not
way,
listening
spicy
to a
was a
word
litany.
I say. Ah, well. Eat, friends, and be merry. Raj's curry pot never runs dry.
Yippee!
I can buy 5. I can buy more curry whenever I want. What was the last stamp card? It's actually something. It wasn't a desert, right? I don't feel like it was, but maybe it was. I kind of just blocked out all the stamp cards. Like I don't care as much what they look like visually. But one thing I took note of is that the new stamp card is a boat and water, and that's where we're going to next. It seems like a kind of a big coincidence. They might have timed it that way if you do the side quests. Makes it easier for you to sneak up on enemies from behind. Why is that 2 points, bro? Like, that's an ability I would totally skip over. I don't give a damn about that. Alright, I need to check the bounties again. but before we do that, let's go ahead and make room for more peepses. There it is. I couldn't remember where it was. Okay, actually, there is something I need to check out, too. For her, I need to drag a familiar as if I'm trying to re-equip it. There we go. So she's blue, yellow, green, whatever the hell those things are. Okay. This guy is one of the things that she does. And this guy. And this guy. Well, right back to back. I'm probably gonna make a switch here soon. Movement speed, attack speed, movement speed, attack speed, movement speed, attack speed. I feel like giving her a minion that is offensively focused is a bad idea. AI is just, she's not going to control it well with her AI. Okay, we'll see what we tame between here and there too. Because I'm still looking to get the new party member before I do too much more with that. So we just have to head directly south, but I want to get this fire thing because I still haven't tamed one of these guys. It's one of the few things in this desert I haven't tamed.
Let's go! Here goes! Nice work!
I have a feeling that the next guy I get will be good with ghosts. So I'm gonna give him the skeleton right away and switch her out to something different. Double the odds.
Here goes!
Nothing.
Easy.
Oh well. Here comes... I don't know how many fights it's gonna take, but I'm gonna get it, damn it. I'm gonna fight every single thing in this area right here until I get a Puss in Boots. The reason I'm fighting every single creature is because every single creature could come with a Puss in Boots.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Take that, you bastard! These guys have a lot of health.
We won!
What happened to Puss in Boots, by the way? Whetstone. The whetstone. Oh, there we go. There's one. I get one. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Here goes.
Damn it. Damn it. The next time I'm gonna do it with a different beast, just in case that somehow has an effect on things. The heck is this creature? Looks like a tombstone. Monolith.
We can do this. Here goes.
I have to switch out his skills. Whoa, 21. 45, nice. Bonk him. Bonk him good. Bonk him. He's only got like, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, 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 okay. Get him, get him, get him, get him. He's mine. Yeah.
Nito!
He's mine now. Shadow Glass. Percy. Percy. Alright, Percy is... Oh! That is perfect for main character. Let's start leveling this guy up, too. Nearby enemies. Okay. I should save. Hobgoblin.
Here we go. Here goes.
Oh, dang! That was a powerful spell. And it has a huge cooldown.
Nice work.
Look at all them levels. Hell yeah! 17 attack up with only 4 levels? His attack went up by 17 with only 4 levels. What the hell? His accuracy went up by 23? Am I reading this correct? With that... Huh? I'm not reading it correctly, I think. There's a boss enemy over there. Not strong enough, probably at the moment, because of my weakened state.
Here we go! Here goes!
Leading with a bubble bath straight into switching into a different thing that's more tanky seems like the way to go. Wow.
Nice work!
Yeah, that bubble bath is strong, dude. I needed that level up. My MP was super low. Okay, that's more realistic. I guess the first few levels you get an absurd amount of stat gains. His defense is worryingly low, especially his magic defense. Seems like a less defensive version of a might. What is that thing over there? Is it... I gotta go see what that thing is.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
No hope, dude.
Nice work!
That's so much. This is the creature I was talking about. What is this? He's walking around with a shield. It's gonna be the same class as Purloin. Oh, it wasn't a shield. It was I thought it was a shield. So that's an overworld. What an overworld hog goblin looks like. People want to call him a hob. Oof, he took way too much damage, and he only got one of them this time. Back up. I'm the daddy. No, did he just turn around and shoot in the wrong direction because the enemy got knocked in that direction? It was dead though. Whoa, did she just die? What happened? What did she get hit with? Back up! Back up! I'm the daddy! Back up!
We did it!
The heck happened to her? Maybe she switched to one of the underlevel ones or something? Ray of light. Ring a bells. Let's head back. Especially with her being much lower on her MP, her HP. Oh! Oh, because she leveled up. Never mind. Okay, let's save. Head towards town.
Here we go! Here go!
See how Kitty can do. Oh, he's still taking. You know, he's not strong enough yet. He is not strong enough yet. Oh, it only hits. Oh, the other one wandered into it. Nice. Yeah, level 7 still isn't strong enough. I'm eager to use Kitty. Google learned Healthy Glow. Alright, let's take a look at some of the spells here. Physical damage to the enemy flanks. Periodically restores health to ally. Interesting. She has her own heal. So I feel like a Healthy Glow for a might be better. Probably gonna regret that. What does Kitty like to eat? I assume chocolate. It's a green town.
Jeepers.
Creepers. Haven of Half-Dressed Harmony. Stop, thief! Wait, our newest recruit, he's a rogue. Huh? A thief, where? There he is, that's our guy. He ran off with a huge pot. Get back here, party member! Come back here, you must pay. Someone has to stop him. It's daylight robbery. You're not gonna let him get away with it, are you, old Wally boy? No way, we need to go after him. That's the spirit. Proper brave you are, man. No wonder you're past them trials. I knew you'd say that, Oliver. Let's chase down that criminal. Alright, come on. Can you describe the criminal in great detail? Once again, it is he, that blasted thief. Alright, I gotta go shopping first. Oh wait, never mind, he's the shopper. I mean, he's the vendor. I have to use the restroom. The heck? Apple pie? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. No floofing. I will return and then we'll capture this this robber and force him to be in our party. So he's gonna be a rogue. That's gonna be cool. No floofing. I didn't think I was gonna get a rogue in my party. I hope he can steal items from them. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that little break. Let's get back into the game. Holy crap, I got 9 messages. Bye. All right. Excuse me. Oh. I don't think I'm interested in that Persona 5 game that's coming out. It's made by China, which makes it instantly less appealing. But at the same time, it has the possibility of even more appeal. It's definitely more appealing than a Western-made game. Like, if it was made by Americans, I would just not be interested in it at all, period. But combine the fact that it's made by China and it's a mobile game, makes me not interested. I knew I was missing something. I don't really have any water for the stream. I only have one more drink, which I'm going to take it right now and continue to play, but I'm going to get some water in a few minutes. Okay. You're from outside here, I think. Please tell me about long sleeve shirts. Are they very uncomfortable? Hell yeah, they are, lady. Looks like the shops aren't indoors in this town. Interesting. Why are you just balancing that on your head for no reason? You're not even going anywhere. It's my chocolate now. Hello there. Yes, this is it. This is the future. Gee, ma'am, you sure do. You seem happy. No doubt I do. I have successfully visualized a swimsuit more elegant than anything that has come before it. For the designer, no joy is comparable. I need only acquire the materials and my vision shall be realized. Ah, perhaps you can help. Really? Yes. Would you do something for me? Perhaps the name of the ancients and all of the is elegant. My new swimsuit designer requires a certain material. It's rare, but by no means unattainable. I wonder if you could fetch it for me, perhaps. I agree before I even know what you need. Thanks. Rainbow leaves is what I require. These are normally carried by florets. 3 should suffice, I think. Floret. Keep on, Bali. That's a creature in the roam the simmering seas, isn't it, boy? Isn't they? You must have seen a couple. The thing is like with rainbow leaves. Ah, this fairy knows his fashion, I think. There is indeed an additional complication. The rainbow trees the florets carry must be cooled down before you pick them up. They will otherwise wilt before your very eyes. It may be make it difficult, I realize, but the designer is a lot. But to probably use an ice spell or a water spell on them or something. Before they die. Or as the killing blow. How are we meant to cool down if the florets are holding them? It's the icy spell you've got again. Frostbite, isn't it? Try knocking the florets out with that. Should keep the leaves nice and cool, I reckon. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Drippy. Sounds like a plan. What should I prepare for her tonight, I wonder? Are you cooking dinner, miss? Indeed I am. There is an old lady who lives along near here. You see, I assist her with domestic tasks and so on. So you're her maid, huh? No, nothing like that. It is merely something that I choose to do. The old lady, she cared for me when I was a child, and I am merely repaying the very many favors she performed for me. And a lot of people who do that kind of thing without asking for a single guilder in return, you know? That's got more kindness in her little finger than most folks have in their whole body. Excuse me, miss. We're wondering if we'd be able to help us with something. You require my assistance? That's right. We're hoping that you'd be able to share a little bit of your kindness with us if somebody needs it, you see. If it will help someone who is in need, how could I possibly refuse? Mine now. Jump. Jump, you fool, jump. I can go to the inn and rest. I need to rest. Hopefully they'll let me rest. Can I take a nap? What is this then? Looks like it's the memories of seafarers who stayed here and restored one of its pages. Isn't that tidy? Okay. Nothing perturbs a wizard more than poison, and with good reason. Even small amounts have been known to cause untold distress. Should you or your companion be affected by such a manner, be sure to use this magical cure. No matter how deeply the poison has taken hold, there is always hope if you are able to draw this rune. I remember reading Magic Lamp, but I don't remember what it said. Okay. A wizard's progress is frequently obstructed by rivers, gorges, and other such inconveniences. This spell allows you to build a bridge across such obstacles and proceed with your journey. The search for the truth must go on after all. Cloud Sweeper is one of the latest fads in flying contraptions. Semi-magical. They require a little help to get off the ground. Help in the form of this absurdly named spell. Simply known, this rune won't enable you to fly, 1. However, that apparently requires an amount of innate ability and a great deal of training. Be sure to learn to fly Cloud Sweepers. Does not distract you from your wizard duties. I wonder if you can fast travel on the world map with that somehow. I have to try to use that next time I'm out there. I don't think we've ever read Swift Solutions. Maybe we did. Swift Solutions is a veritable establishment providing employment for adventurers in the form of tasks. Some of these tasks are errands for people in need and often carry a reward. While there are tasks that can be undertaken anywhere in the world, Swift Solutions is the only place that can volunteer for bounty hunts. Be aware, however, that the bounty hunt should only be attempted by those with great confidence in the ability in the field of battle. The large swallow above the door makes Swift Solutions a readily recognizable presence in most towns, so do be sure to drop in should you see one. Completing the tasks they offer is an excellent way of accelerating your development as a wizard. Regular patrons of Swift Patrons receive a special loyalty card known as a merit card stamp. Completing tasks yields merit stamps, and filled merit stamps cards earn merit badges, which furnish their owner with special abilities. The origin of these cards is shrouded in mystery, but one theory suggests that they were invented by the King of Magical Kingdom in an attempt to promote heroism and chivalry within his lands. There are even rumors that the king was a distant ancestor of the Taskmaster who run branches of Swift Solutions to this day. We're gonna do alchemy soon. That's a lot to read, unfortunately, but at the same time it's not, because it's normally not boring, the things I read in this book. We'll read all that all at once actually. Not yet. We'll read all that all at once. Still not going to read the boss stuff at the moment. There's too many other things. Well, at least one other thing I plan to read right now. Probably the last thing I'm going to read before we move on. But I will look at the boss stuff that I haven't looked at, like reading these very small things that they have. Yeah, see, like Legendary Beast, the Great Serpent of the Desert, that's where those holes come from. Interesting. See, I want to read that kind of thing. In fact, I'm not going to skip that one. The Great Serpent of the Desert. Every expanse of the sand, which there's no escape. Every wizard who travels across the shimmering sands has heard the rumors concerning a hellish swirl of quicksand somewhere out in the desert, capable of sucking a man into its depths in mere seconds. All that remains of those who have been swallowed is a faint snake-like trail, known to the locals as the Great Serpent of the Desert. I don't like to half read a page, which is why I skipped over that. Which is why I thought about skipping over that. There's a lot of legendary beasts. It's like the 6th one or something like that I think I've passed. We'll have to read all those at some point. Okay, here we go. Time to read about Castaway Cove. Villagers of the maritime merchants and fearless fishermen. Castaway Cove is part of the Mamoni Empire and is known as the hub of the world's Babana trade. It's also home to fishermen who use unique vessels known as flying boats. First-time visitors often find the hustle and bustle somewhat intimidating, to say nothing of the dress code, but most end up wanting to leave, not wanting to leave. Climate, hot, humid, but with a pleasant breeze. Local delicacies, dumb flounders and glow shrimps. Local character, rough and ready but kind-hearted. Local sports, flying boat racing. Look at this, he has wares and coin. He's almost a Khajiit. Street merchants and their wares. The street peddlers of Castaway Cove are world-renowned. Their stalls are good places to find both unexpected treasure and utter tact. It is up to you to try to tell the difference. I feel like there was an extra section we had added when we got here. And it wasn't that one. There it is, the Lost Continent, maybe? I think this is the one that was just added. The Lost Continent. Somewhere in the world there is said to be an inaccessible landmass, one that is shrouded in deep fog and thick cloud. Legends claim that this land was once home to a highly prosperous, I was going to say preposterous, prosperous civilization. Though such rumors have been never been confirmed, no one actually knows how to get to this place. To the place, though some claim that the fog clears for one day a year, allowing one to sail towards it. Others say that the eye of the storm will sometimes cast hapless sailors upon its shores. It must be emphasized, however, that these are only rumors. Curious wizards should use their initiative and think of their own methods of clearing away the fog. I have a bridge spell, rather than relying on secondhand hearsay. Yep, there it is. Cool. I've been needing to catch up on some of those pages. So I read the new pages and some of the ones that I had been meaning to read for a while. My sandwich now. There's our party member. I wonder if we can unlock this with his lockpicking skills. Oh, not these ones, the purple ones. My fish burger now. Hold on. What wonderful weather, a sign of ancients that I am due a bountiful haul, perhaps. Are you a fisherman, huh? I most certainly am, and I am just about to head to sea. And you a bit worried about all the monsters you have to popped up around here then? Monsters? No fisherman worthy of their name would give such trifling concerns a moment's thought. You're not scared of monsters? Of course not. Why, I have already survived one monster attack. I drove those creatures away then, and if necessary, I shall do the very same thing again. Flippin' heck, man. This man's almost smell of courage, this one. You sure can. Excuse me, sir. We'd like to ask you a favor. But I must set sail soon. I missed the fair wind and the bountiful hauls they bring. It'll only take a second. We just want to borrow a little of your courage. My courage, certainly. It is not something I lack. Take as much as you wish. Thank you, Mr. Fisherman, sir. It's my courage now. Oh, you are finished already. A tingling sensation in my chest. That was my heart, perhaps? Curses! What is this affliction I suffer? Are you okay? What the heck is that creature? You don't look so good. I've been a man of the seas, becoming a fisherman. I was only ambition ever since I was babe in my arms. Indeed, I was recently able to finally acquire my own vessel. It's great, congratulations. I am grateful for your kind words, but I suddenly find myself to be terribly afraid of the ocean I always loved. I simply cannot bring myself to go fishing. What has become of me? If it mentioned... Here, take this. That was fast. That was a really fast turnaround. I thought he said he was going to be scared of that crab underneath there. Praise to the ancients, courage swells within my breast once more. Neato. So, you have not scared of the sea anymore? Nothing of the, not in the slightest. Indeed, I shall take to the waves forthwith. But first, I must show you my gratitude. Please accept this as way of thanks. Thanks for the fish burgers, dude. Let's hope this guy doesn't need courage. I doubt it since he stole that whole pot. Hey, pot, get back here with my party thief. There's no escape. Give back what you stole. What I stole? What are you on about? What do you mean, what am I on about? That great big pot, of course. Pot. Oh, this thing? What's wrong with him, man? He doesn't even remember stealing it.
What do I want with this piece of rubbish? If you want it, it's yours. Huh? I'm sure it will make you very happy. See ya!
You saw he ran away. What the? What's with all that about? Why would he steal something just to throw it away like that? Because he's looking for what was inside of it, possibly. He's looking for something else. And he thought the pot had it, maybe. Yes, why would he? What was he thinking? I don't reckon he was thinking at all, man. How do you mean? He ain't bothered what he steals. He just stealing. He's in it for in it. What the hell? You mean he enjoys stealing for its own sake? That's what you get out of what he just said? Yeah, that's about the size of it. I'm no expert, mine. Is that really true? He's even more horrible than I thought. Well, never mind that for a minute. Let's get this old pot back to the peddler, shall we? He must be worried sick, poor fella. He must be. Okay, let's take it back to him. Yes, carry that giant pot. Yeah, suffer. Okay. Here's your pot back, peddler dude. Now show me your wares. Excuse me, sir. I think this belongs to you. Ah, indeed. You have recovered it. We did. The thief got away, unfortunately, but we got your pot back. Curses. Oh, I mean, if that's so, you must have my thanks. Crikey. Yeah, don't go being too grateful, will you? It's not like it's flipping heavy or anything. Forgive me. I was just rather pleased to have finally rid myself of it. What? The man you chased, he is a habitual thief. He does not care what he steals. So as ever I called after him, "Stop, thief." But when I saw what he had taken, I gave thanks to the ancients. You gave thanks for being robbed? Yes, this instance, yes, you see, this pot, no matter how I try, it will not open. Therefore I cannot use it to store my wares. It is of no use to me. Yes, you must take it. For apprehending the thief, it is the least I can do. You're giving it to us, just like that? Hold on a second, you just told us flippin' useless, and now you're pretending you're doing us a favor by giving it to us? What's going on? Perhaps you will think it as a souvenir of your visit to Castaway Cove, Jewel of the Seven Seas. Ahem. A souvenir, a great big pot like this? Yes, a most wondrous souvenir. It is no ordinary pot after all. If the rumors are to be believed, this was once used as an ancient royal family. It's a alchemy pot for wizards, I bet. And it is illustrious in regal history. But is that true? We can't accept it if it's too valuable. But you must. I am so grateful to you, so very grateful for your help. Think nothing of it. Go now. Take it. Take it. Go, go, go. Be gone. You said yes. What did you do that for, man? What do you mean, Mr. Drippy? Did I do something wrong? I mean, he looked as if he was gonna cry if I didn't take it. He seemed real worried. Indeed, I was worried that you would think me ungrateful. Yes, that I was who was worried about. Thank you so very much. Something funny's going on here. Come on, tell us. There's something wrong with this pot, isn't there? Well, wrong? Why, of course not. It's simply that the lid will not open, and perhaps now and again, spine-chilling clattering emanates from it. But only every once in a while. It is nothing. So the lid won't open, but strange sounds come inside it. What could that mean? So that's it, is it? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You know why it won't open, Mr. Drippy? Nah, man. It'll open. You just need to know how to open it. It's a cauldron, see? Really? This is a cauldron? Wow. You know what that is? Yes, I've never seen one, but my father used to have one. All wizards have a cauldron, you see. They do? They do. That they do, Wally boy. And the reason it won't open is because it's sealed up tight with powerful magic. But all it needs is for a true wizard to say magic words written in the Wizard's Companion. And alakazam! The little will pop right off like that. It will, huh? However, you should give it a try. I should, right now. Why not, man? There's no time like the present. Give it a go. Okay. Magic words are in the Wizard's Companion, huh? Let me have a look. Alright. I am sorry, but I will be back again. No floofing. Super sorry. I will be back as shortly as I can. All right, I'm almost back. I'm just gonna refill my water like I said I was gonna do earlier, and I'll be right back. as I was filling up my water, my neighbor knocked on the door. So, it took a bit longer. This game is interesting. Hey, Xboxer, how's it going? I'm off today. 3 days of recovery from the flu. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you're sick. Feeling just fine now. I'm glad you're feeling better now. First game you caught of this stream you've caught of this game so far? Well, this game is basically a Studio Ghibli game. I mean, a Studio Ghibli anime combined with Pokemon. Do you remember how to read your Wizard's Companion, don't you, oh Ollie boy? Sure I do, Mr. Drippy. I just open it up in main menu and start reading. Exactly, a button wizard like you should be reading a bit of that book every day. I do. Truth be told, anyway. Get and find the magic words, will you? You haven't got all day. But the Wizard's Companion is kind of long. I mean, it might take a while for me to find the right words. You don't have to read the whole thing, do you? Your noggin. The magic words is in your alchemy cauldron. And chapter called alchemy, isn't it? Makes sense. I guess I'll start looking then. So, this is how much love is put into this game compared to the average game. This is the Wizard's Companion. When you first get access to this book in the game, you have to take the Wizard's Pledge. I who troll between worlds seek mystery over the noble art of magic, do solemnly swear to abide by the 3 rules inscribed herein, and to strive to at all times to be worthy of the name. And then you have to wizard, and you have to sign your name here. So he's already broken the first rule. Remember when Oliver told a white lie? They kind of brushed over it though. Drippy did mention, he's like, so much for not lying, huh? A wizard shall not tell a lie, nor bear falsehoods of any kind. A wizard shall not take up his left shoe before his right shoe be on. A wizard shall not vent out a door when a tempest doth rage. Did those last 2 rules change? I don't remember them being that. Oliver. And look how much work is in this book here. Like, I need to go to the alchemy page, right? Well, there's a thesaurus. Not a thesaurus. I mean, a table of contents thingy. Because there's so much in this book. What is a wizard? And you get all this stuff. So the funny thing about this Xboxer is that this giant book you see here, which is 340 pages long, is a real book that you could get with the collector's edition of the game. It has a key to the secret alphabet and description of what it is and where it came from. There's missing pages though. Excuse me. There's also these stories here that are pretty neat. They're like little children's stories. And you unlock these one at a time. Are you still here, Black Star? Not Black Star, sorry, Xboxer. And there's when you get the maps, The book works, like you can actually zoom in on different things of the book. Like I'm gonna zoom in here. This is like the world map, right? But I'm gonna zoom in here and notice that it zoomed into this section of the map, which is a different set of pages. And there's some pages specifically about this town called Ding Dong Dell. And if I zoom into that, it takes me straight to the pages for Ding Dong Dell. And as you can see, you get all this wonderful artwork and all this little backstory about the town Ding Dong Dell, as well as it telling you like local customs, nose touching. The Grimlikins greet each other in a rather curious manner. When two Grimlikins meet, they push their faces close together until their noses touch. This is a sign of intimacy, and Grimlikin place a high value on physical contact between friends. Be aware that it is considered very bad form to flinch when touching noses, so try to remain composed even if the whiskers tickle. So you get all of these descriptions and customs and all this cool stuff. And this was an actual real book that you got with the collector's edition of the game. Like, I wish I could have it. Alright, time to read about alchemy. I've been putting this off until I had access to alchemy, so we have 2 big pages to read. Make sure there's not a third somewhere. There is not. Technically, this one is. Chapter 2, Alchemy. Bubble, bubble, broil, and blend. Alchemy, the wizard's friend. No problem, Xboxer. Alchemy is one of the main pillars of wizardry. To the uninitiated, it appears to involve nothing more than the mixing of ingredients in a pot. To the aspiring wizard, however, it is an art unrivaled in its depth and complexity. With the necessary knowledge and materials, a wizard can create items blessed with near boundless magical power. Alchemy can provide you with more than just simple provisions. It can be used to conjure up great swords, shields, and even objects known to this world. There are, after all, an infinite number of possible formulae. Note also that the true masters take great pride in devising their own formula. Something any aspiring young wizard would do well to attempt. Alright, one moment. I have to clean this off. Cauldron genie, huh? I wonder if there is a genie in the cauldron. We're about to find out. That might be why there's weird sounds coming from it occasionally. No alchemy can take place without a cauldron. Cauldrons can only be opened by wizards. It may only be used for alchemical purposes. Be sure to treat the cauldron with respect it deserves. Every cauldron has its own resident genie, and it is the genie who decides whether or not a wizard is worthy of owning that cauldron. Should you happen upon a curious pot, be sure to take a look inside. It may well be a cauldron left over from the Age of Sages. If you have difficulty removing the lid, try saying the magic words. Open sesame. I like how he's using the lid as a shield. I'm a genie in a bottle. Hey, don't be so dirty. Using a cauldron. Using your cauldron. Once you've acquired a cauldron, it will be time for you to take... Oh, let me have a sip of my water. To take your first tentative step into the realm of alchemy. Though you will no doubt be eager to create your own formula. It is better to stick to proven combinations at first. Just remember that some formula are more demanding than others, and some require ingredients that only grow in far-flung corners of the world. Note that making tiny adjustments to the formula can produce wildly different results. And experimenting in this manner offers a glimpse at the incredible depth of the world of alchemy that the world of alchemy can provide. The image below is around 150 years old and shows a group of wizards attempting to create a rain potion. When was this book written, though? It is a magic book. Maybe it changes. I know the book is older than 150 years, isn't it? It shows a group of wizards attempting to create a rain potion. It is said that the cauldron was stirred for 13 full days before the potion was finally produced. Are you sure they just didn't stir the potion until it rained? Some claim that there are no limits to what can be created using alchemy, asserting that with a sufficiently large cauldron, a wizard could create a castle or a palace for themselves. Please know, however, that these claims are unproven at the time of going to print. Bring the greatest of sheeshes. Sheesh! Okay. A better adjustment. Some kind of snake breathing fire on the cauldron. Does there need to be a human skeleton below it too for it to work? And what about the human skull inside of it? Whoa, wait, what was that? I think there was something I missed. Where were the cauldron pages again? Select a formula. There we go. Prepare the materials as specified in the formula. Make sure that none of the materials have perished or dried out. Wait, what if they're supposed to dry out? Carefully follow the steps listed in the formula. Place the materials into the cauldron and begin stirring. Witter shines, of course. Stirring witter shines. It's vital at this stage to visualize the object you are trying to create. Find the magic words, did you, Ollie boy? Well then, let's get this over with before they forget the flippin' thing. You forget the flippin' thing. As soon as you're ready, stand in front of the cauldron and say the words as clear and right. What? I'm Googling it. I thought it would be multiple choice. I gotta spell it out with those dashes and shit. Open sesame. It should be open space sesame with no dashes. I don't think I need to use caps and stuff though. I think I can just do it actually. Let's see. I don't think it matters whether it's in caps or not. It's like that, right? I gotta Google it. It's either A or Ah. Forgot how the game was spelled. Ah, it was A. That's why I had to double check. I doubted myself as soon as I hit that H. I doubted. Should be multiple choice. I shouldn't have to type that shit out. That's annoying.
What?
Pulling his beard.
You are very small, master.
Your mama.
But it matters not. Your right to command me will be judged in battle. Huh? Where? Where is it? Ah! Aha! Now, to arms!
I'm glad I rested. Take a bubble bath, son. What? What happened? I didn't get any spell off. It's a long ass animation. Could you not interrupt my spell this time? Jerk. Take that. What the hell? That does no damage. Frostbite. That did no damage. Pulse? Okay, at least that did a little bit of damage. I need some MP. This is not going to be a fight I can do unless I switch companions before the fight, I think. The hell? How'd that happen? I was hoping I would get a block off so I can get some MP back. That sucks. There's no way I could defeat him like this. I just don't have anywhere near enough MP, and he's not dropping any MP at all. Bro, this animation is too long. Like, one time was good enough. You really just dropped me some HP? There it is, finally. Oh, you done messed up now, all this MP and 2 of these? I hope the other one doesn't degrade before this spell is done. It probably will. It's probably disappearing right as we speak. Take that, you jerk! Yep, it's gone. That sucks. Inner strength. No, he picked it up himself. Get him! Or did he? I don't know. Bro, he has too much health. I don't think I can do more than a single point of damage with this. Yeah, that's just gonna get me killed. I need to switch back immediately. Hit me, not him. And she's dead. I knew she wasn't gonna guard. She's completely worthless, other than just like being a beginner thing. Oh my god, this thing is way too long. Can I skip it? Oh. Different things can happen. Flippin' heck, we're gonna try to poke you with that pedestal. Your chance to give him what for? No, I don't have any ability to give him what for, actually. I don't have anything to hit him with. Well, and that's over. I need to immediately switch back before he gets killed. Like, I've got nothing. I can't do anything. I have no ability to damage him whatsoever. This is the only way I could damage him, what he just did. Why? How did it end up way over here? Bro, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm bored now. I'm officially bored. They should have warned me that there was a fucking boss fight. So exciting. And he glitched out, so he only gave me one. So we wait again. He has to do this really long ass animation, followed by the other animation that has a chance of glitching out, and if it does, then I get nothing for it. If it doesn't, then maybe I get something worthwhile. No, it's not. I do one fucking point of damage, dude. Oh, two hit points of damage. That was wonderful. This is super poorly designed. Like, they need to, like, give you the ability to equip your ship before the fight. This animation should only play once. And it glitched out again. Wonderful. Thank you. Which means that was 100% a waste because he hit me when I was leaving too, which means I had to use my mana that I got to heal myself back up from the damage from after that. So, just 100% a waste. It glitches out like half the time. I had to sacrifice the MP, or else this shit could disappear really fast sometimes, apparently. Much faster than the other things typically disappear. Alright, at least it let me get my MP too. That was a good haul. Oh, I didn't block. That sucks. And I'm gonna maybe die. That was almost my entire health bar because I misclicked the wrong button. Two of them. Please let me get both. The other one should be right behind me. Fuck off, game. What the hell is that? I didn't block in time because I didn't know what it was. $36 damage. Sure. When I blocked it, 36 damage. Wow. I'm dead. No countdown timer. Great game design, that. Since I saved directly in front of that thing, I don't understand why I'm so far back, by the way, as well. It doesn't fucking make any sense, but whatever, you know. If you want to be a piece of shit cheating game, sure, fine, go for it. Let's save twice, since it didn't take last time. Dude, some aspects of this game are 0 out of 10 game design. Like having to fucking type this out and having to fight a broken ass boss before without giving you a chance to equip shit is garbage, dude. Both those things are really bad game design. Defend, you dummy! Why won't she use defensive guards things and stuff? The moment he has a fire sword and he targets her instead of me, she's dead. She won't fucking defend me. She's stupid. Do it! Fuck off, man. Switch to a tanky unit. Why are you using a spell unit? You have no MP. What is she doing? Holy crap. Get some MP back, you dummy. You're worthless without it. I heard something behind me. Alright, here goes her. She's dead. She's not gonna guard. She never does. There it is. One-shotted. Called it. What an idiot. Thanks. I appreciate you being completely fucking worthless as a character. Come on, switch back. I like how he does it back to back, so there's absolutely no chance of me doing anything other than trying to heal. Over and over and over again. Interesting. That's great game design. can't even do, I can't do anything. There's no time to do it. Okay, I guess he's finally done with that. Three times back to back. That was totally balanced. Seriously though? You do this too much, dude. What? Why? I can't defend. Why did it take so long to let me defend? And do I die? No, I just almost died though. From one fucking bullshit thing that happened. Maybe he can kill him still with this mode. He doesn't do much damage.
We did it!
Why would he just attack us like that? Poor game design. Are you alright, Oliver? Your name Oliver, Master, huh? Yes. Most illustrious Master Oliver, your prowess in battle is unsurpassed. Graceful, fearsome, yet merciful. Truly you are a master worthy of alchemy. Genie of the pot. That's right, Ollie boy. Every cauldron has a genie inside it. They do what is known as alchemy for you, but they have to test you first to see if you're worthy in it. This is where you kick Drippy in the head, because if this was real, he would have gotten you killed. He knows this, but yet he didn't tell you. I could have... Here's the thing. This game, when I got into this town, it did not refresh my MP and HP. I had to use HP and MP to get to this town, and I was not full. I was actually very low. When you interact with the first vendors, they do not restore your health. They do not give you anything for sale. The vendors don't exist. So then when you get to the point where you're walking past the place where you could try to sleep, the natural assumption, especially because that place is a little bit out of the way, by the way, the natural assumption would be to not bother trying because the other vendors don't work. So you just assume that you have to chase down the pot guy instead. Meaning that the average player is probably going to start this boss fight with low HP and low MP. And God forbid they just walked into a new area and equipped new familiars. Very, very poor game design. You should be warned before this. That's why the big red bruiser started on you. Nothing personal. If you're after a cauldron, it's the only way. Tradition, see? Gee, you could have warned me, Mr. Drippy. When first I laid eyes on you, Master, your diminutive size worried me most prodigiously. But you have humbled me. You have reminded me that a book may never be judged by its cover, no matter how unimpressive it may be. Fuck you too. I bow to you, Master, now and forevermore. Pleased to meet you too. Master, I must pay you tribute. Please accept these humble gifts. Sour grapes. That's what my mouth is after that bullshit. This is why game developers need to call me before they release their game. I could tell them about that kind of shit. That's simple shit right there. Those things all conflict with one another and make that entire experience unenjoyable. You obtain 3 bundles of slumbernut leaves. You must combine these items with the power of the alchemy. They will produce the most wondrous and magical results. I'll combine them with your mama. Now, Master, it seems you are still in need of instructions concerning the use of the cauldron. There are 2 ways to alchemize. When you possess the alchemical formula of an item you desire, simply select the formula, follow the formula, and you shall have it in an instant. Oh, I can do that, but I have to manually type out the answers to questions? Bro, screw you. But you should not possess the formula. You may select mix and match to combine ingredients to your heart's content. I pray you will produce most wondrous and magical results. For your first step on the path of the alchemist, I recommend you follow a formula. Do not run before you can walk, Master. I'll do whatever the hell I want. And for this, your first alchemical experiment, I present you with the formula. Behold. I already have that page. No, I don't want to follow the formula. Master, you must use the formula I gave you. You must use your mama. Though not technically due, this sprightly byproduct is blessed with miraculous healing properties. You made the following: a bottle of spirit dew. It is a success, Master, truly a work of wonder. Your cauldron is capable of many more such miracles. I can produce weapons, armor, medicines, and treasures every kind. You must take your wizard's companion in hand and try all the alchemical arts have to offer. I will, Mr. Genie, sir. Thank you very much. Can you produce a section of this game that's designed better? How about that? I look forward most humbly to serving you. There's useful, eh, Alley boy? Now we just need to bag ourselves a boat. And all will be tidy. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. The genie in the cauldron, however did it get inside, I wonder? Well, I'm sure you need not concern yourself with such matters. Please peruse my wares. Sleep be gone is an alarm clock. You just throw an alarm clock at your ally. It costs 500 to resurrect someone. Unless you resurrect them with full HP and MP, it's not worth it. Like, once she runs out of MP, she just kills herself. Oh, that's what that reward seal is. Interesting. Okay. Medal of Strength. Increase attack when HP are full. That seems about as well written as this entire section of this freaking boss fight. Alright. Cauldron ingredients. Boy, they're awfully expensive. Or just cooking ingredients, maybe? Shows the picture of the cauldron, though. So does this, actually. $1,000 thanks for your patronage. I hope to see you soon again. A big pot you have. It's a cauldron, is it not? Yes. You must be a wizard. Bro, how does this child know this, but not this dude over here? Crikey, I sound like a little girl who knows a thing or two about wizards, oh Olibo. I do. I read my wizard book every day. You have a wizard book? Give it to me. I need a spare. I know all about wizards and spells. Wait, what was that? Damn fake chests. Now, my favorite thing about wizards is the alchemy, and I love that the most. I read wizards can make almost anything by mixing materials in the cauldron. Is that true? It sure is. It's actually pretty easy if you have the right ingredients. Easy for one such as you, I think. Being a wizard must be very wonderful. Would you show me how alchemy works? Could you make me a candle cutter, perhaps? I've heard that candle cutters can only be made using alchemical methods. I would dearly love to see one myself. I do not think I have ever heard of this I've ever been this excited. To make a candle cutter, you need flint, dagger, and emberstone. Flippin' heck, I don't have... You don't have know your stuff. It's all my book, alright? I shall wait you here. Please hurry. See, this is why we need to take her book. She has pages I don't. She didn't give me the formula. I don't have those things. See? I told you I don't have them. I said we kill the kid and take the book. He gets robes, really? Unexpected. Save before some damn shenanigans happen. I have to kill this damn kid. Everybody here is wearing a swimsuit, huh? And no wonder they call the sea paradise the South. Look, they're all not dressed correctly. So very disrespectful. It's like Ding Dong Dell all over again. Come now. What's the disturbance? Ah, Governor. The very person we need. What do we have here? You are visitors to our town, I take it. You must know that all that enter this place are required by law to wear appropriate attire. I speak, of course, of a bathing suit. You know my dad? I know magic. I'll burn your damn town down before I wear a bathing suit. We ain't planning on moving here, isn't it? We're just passing through. Nonetheless, the law must be obeyed. The dark days of the past cannot be revisited. We once had great trouble here. What, with clothes? Are you sure you're just not perverts? Sorry to hear that. You never think to look at this place now, but it's so beautiful. Time of great sadness. Travelers from all over our world sail at Castaway Cove. Traveled do not always see eye to eye. The men of the sea and hardy back, quick-tempered, without constant supervision. They would soon fall upon one another in anger. For this reason, we devised a means of maintaining the peace. I am sure you have guessed already. To require all those who wear bathing suits, of course. Okay, well, why isn't the old lady in a bathing suit? What, a flippin' heat cracker or something? What's the difference? A great difference indeed, Fairy. For in a bathing suit, one cannot conceal a weapon. Yes, they can. And no matter where their homeland may be, all who come here must dress in the same manner. Bro, I got like 10 weapons in my pocket. You think I can't fit the weapons somewhere else? And they from all a moon. I am a weapon, by the way. From Ding Dong Dell and from the furthest flung islands of the north. When they don the bathing suit, they become citizens of Castaway Cove. What? That's interesting. That's such a strange idea. How did you convince everyone to agree? At first, of course, it met with ridicule from all sides. None would support my scheme. But I did not waver. Yeah, it's because you're a pervert. He's just a pervert. That's all this is. I remained true to my vision. I put away my resentment of my frustration. And why was I able to show such restraint? Such I had a dream of peace in place of my birth. No clothes isn't going to bring peace, my man. What an idiot. I thought they would dress like that because it was so hot. Me too. You are not the first to think so, but this only proves how peaceful our town has become. Such a misunderstanding is a happy one. I understand now. We should respect the governor's wishes and dress like everyone else. Nah, I think he wants to get an eyeful of the two kids. I think he's a pedophile. I don't think we should do it. I think we should lock him up in prison. Let's do it. I want to become a citizen. No, I don't. Alright then. If we flippin' must. But I ain't got a swimsuit, have you? Worry not, little one. We have great wealth of bathing suits prepared for visitors such as yourselves. Come, you can follow me to my home. Told you! This creepazoid, bro. He's a creepazoid. He needs to go to prison.
Check me out, Dolly boy. I look the business in this little number.
He probably watched us when he forced us to
that's
change.
marvelous.
What do you think?
I think it's a bathing suit. Sorry I'm late. Why does your bathing suit sparkle when you turn? We may be boys, but we aren't entirely ignorant of the more involved nature of feminine dress. Eh, Ollie boy? I guess. Anyways, we're all citizens of Castaway Cove now. That means the sparkles were coming from him, Drippy, because Oliver doesn't seem to care. He's indifferent, such as I. Or maybe it was coming from the pervert there with the big perverty smile on his face. Look at him. Look at him. Castaway Cove now. Let's go and look around. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir. Oh. The bathing suits are yours now. You must wear them everywhere you visit. Now, at least I can say to you, welcome to Castaway Cove. Thank you. And now, at last, we can go and look for flipping boat. Talk about faff, man. I like the shorts though. Hey pervert, I'm calling the police on you, by the way. I can't help but notice she doesn't wear a bathing suit. I can't help but notice that neither of these two are wearing bathing suits, and that you can conceal quite a bit underneath that. Can't help but notice you're not wearing a bathing suit. Sounds to me like this is all bullshit. He just wanted to peek at our at us without clothes. Oh, I still have my my chest thing. I guess because it glows. It's about time you showed up. I don't think I can cast this. These spells should not cost mana when you're in the overworld. Especially because it seems like you could soft lock your game if you only have one save file, possibly. Because there's spots where you have to cast spells in the middle of a dungeon, and if you can't backtrack out of that dungeon and get more MP, there's no way to get MP possibly, if there's no way to fight something or something of some sort. I could be wrong, obviously, but I can foresee problems that would arise from having to use lots of MP to do other things. Like during that trial, every time I had to move an object, I had to cast this stupid puppet, which costs 5 MP. And then I wanted to look at the riddle thing again, and then I had to cast another 5 MP. What would happen if I ran out of MP? Does it make me start all over, or do I have to restart the game? Like, what happens? There you are. You crossed the desert too, I see. But what exactly are you wearing? You look ridiculous, and we really didn't have a choice. Everybody has to wear a swimsuit here in Castaway Cove. Swimming, I see. I used to love being in the water, but it's not quite the same when you're a ghost. You don't get to get wet. I see. Sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, Ollie. There's plenty of good things about being a ghost. Hey, is it me, or do you look like someone who's taken the trials? Taken them? He didn't just take them, shorty. He passed them with flying, flipping colors. He did he? Well, bully for him. What? Come and show off to me when they're calling him the Sage of Ages. As polite as ever, I see. Big-headed little so-and-so. Anyways, it looks like you are well on your way to becoming a sage now, Ollie. I suppose your Nazan is coming along nicely too? Nope, not even close. My NASCAR? Nazcan, he said. It's a language people used to speak ages ago. Proper ancient it is. There are bits of it in your Wizard's Companion if you look. Yep. Well. So you do know something after all, Pipsqueak. Yes, the very first Wizard Companion was written in Nazcan script. And there's still bits and pieces of it in the modern editions like yours too. That's why every copy contains a guide of Nazcan alphabet. Wow, that's pretty neat. I'm glad you think so, Ali, because I've prepared a special puzzle for you, and one that'll test your Nazcan comprehension. Now, open your Wizard's Companion and turn to the page headed The Tools of Wizardry. If you look closely, you'll see an ancient Nazcan script there. Your task is to try to decipher it. Let me know when you've worked it out. When we originally played this game for a stream or two, I actually read all of this. And at the very first page, I believe we deciphered this completely. I don't remember what it says anymore. But we just, not first page, but I guess fourth page. We deciphered this stuff here. There's lots of other pages with it too. I have no memory of what it says. But it is time to actually read this wall of text, since we're dealing with stuff directly associated with it. The Nazan alphabet. Aeons ago, when the Nazcan civilization was at its peak, the language we speak today was written using a different and considerably more ancient letter system, one that has come to be known as the Nazan script. A guide to its alphabet indicating the modern letters to which its symbols correspond is displayed on the opposite page. In most ancient form, Nazcan did not even consist of what we call letters, but comprised instead a dizzying variety of tripartite glyphs. Right, I don't know what the hell that word is. I thought it had something to do with the number 3, and it does indeed. Consisting of 3 parts. How do you pronounce it?
Tripartite.
Okay. I don't remember anything ever being referred to as that. This is technically not a dumb word, since it's one word that sums up something that you normally have to use multiple words to say. But it's 3 syllables, so it's not going to really save that much time. And most people aren't going to know what the hell it means, so it's still probably just better to describe it rather than say it's tripartite. Symbols made up of 3 sections. However, the laborious nature of the production meant that by the time most of the renowned sagely writings were produced, words were already being rendered using individual symbols. These symbols were historically written and therefore read from right to left. Ew! It was not until the Middle Ages, when the loose sleeves, many associated with wizardry, became popular, that the practice of abandoning was abandoned, much to the dismay of washerwomen who had been eyeing ink-stained wizard robes as a potential gold mine. Nazian script, what? Why does it matter? I don't understand. Why would writing from right to left make your sleeves more inky than left to right? You still have to write on the exact same spaces, so that doesn't make sense. Like, writing vertically would cause that. Because then the ink wouldn't have time to dry as much. Either way, if you're writing with like ink that takes time to dry, you should not use loose sleeves. Whether you write from left to right or right to left, that doesn't make sense. Like, not one wouldn't make you more ink stained than the other. Like, picture it. You start writing over here, your hand starts to go this way, and your sleeve trails behind. Oh, suddenly your sleeve's touching it. You start writing from here. And you start to go up, and your sleeve's touching it. It's the exact same. There's no difference. However, no, even that would be the exact same. I think what they meant, that like writing vertically would be different. Like, I actually think that writing from right to left would not be an issue, actually. Or left to right. I don't think your sleeve would touch the stuff either way. In fact, I think the only way in which your sleeve would touch stuff and get inky is if you wrote from top to bottom or bottom to top. I'll be back. I have to use the restroom. I'll explain when I get back. All right. Let's check these directions again before I fully cast judgment, because I feel like maybe I misread them or something. It said that in the past, right here, these symbols were historically written, therefore read, from right to left. Nope, it did not mention vertically. So, the thing is, what they seem to be implying is that your sleeve would go across the stuff before it dries, but that doesn't make sense. So if we follow my marker here, and we're writing this, and we start writing, let's say let's say this small marker is my hand. My hand is not on my sleeve. My sleeve is not on my hand. My sleeve is on my arm. So below here would be my arm, my sleeve. So I write this out. I use my hand and I write this all out, right? Then I move down, come across, my sleeve drags across this blank spot, and I write again. Now let's do it the opposite way. I write this way. I move down, my sleeve drags across a blank parchment, and then I write this way again. No problem. However, if I was writing vertically, my sleeve immediately starts dragging across the letters I wrote. So I wonder if no, not even that, because you would have to move your sleeve out of the way, or you would write on your sleeve directly. You would have to write from bottom up, not even from top up. The only way that would work is if you wrote down and then started writing up, and then your sleeve would start dragging across it. But you can't do it from up down either. Weird. Anyways, it could be a translation thing. Who knows? Nazcan's script is notable for its lack of both spaces between words and pronunciation in general. Hot-blooded young wizards in training are often heard complaining of the difficulty this creates in determining where words and sentences begin and end. But it is generally accepted that reading Nazcan should prove challenging to those who with realistic sagely ambitions. To address the complaint more directly, the fact that the vast majority of modern scripts now incorporate these features is a consequence of the spread of literacy beyond rarefied scholarly circles, and the commitment need concomitant. What the hell does that say? I can't read it. I'm either disabled in the brain.
Concomitant.
Yep, I've never fucking heard that word in my brain, my life.
Concomitant.
Naturally accompanying or associated. That is a dumbass fucking word. That's going in the dumbass word list. Never heard. This is one of the dumbest words I've heard in a long time. here we go. Doop. There it is. Concomitant. Naturally accompanying or associated. That is an extraordinarily unnecessary word that no one knows unless they're an English major. And even most of them don't know. Concomitant. It's even hard to say it. Like, look at how it's spelled. It's not spelled incorrectly, but damn, it's hard to say. And really, actually, it is spelled incorrectly. My tent is how it's spelled. It should be double M double T. What a bad word. That's one of the worst words I've seen in a long time. More astute souls will by now have noticed the Nazcan script does not distinguish between lower and uppercase letters. In fact, it was not until the development of printing press, many centuries after the fall of Nazcan civilization, that such a distinction was conceived. Indeed, the two categories were named after the upper and lower drawers of cases in which the movable type was stored. But that is digression for another time. Digression, sorry. Finally, the accompanying guide clearly shows the constituent, I don't know why I couldn't say that, constituent letters of the Nazcan and modern alphabets do not correlate exactly. This is due to the fact that certain modern letters were invented long after the Nazcan alphabet fell from use, while certain Nazcan letters were ultimately the victims of modern printing methods, which saw them rendered as pairs of other letters. For example, our letter W is a modern rendering of the Nazcan double. Ah, that's why you see that so many times. Those two letters, we've seen those together multiple times when looking at it, or at least I noticed it. Those are V 2 times, which forms a W. Being itself the ancient equivalent of both modern V and U. The Nazcan letter the meanwhile survives only as a sound and is now rendered as a combination of T and H. Likewise, whatever is nowadays rendered as a combination of C and H. And is in a combination of EI. That's pretty rare then. Normally it's I before E. A novice guide in reading the ancient texts. Find the beginning of the passage and start reading from right to left. What the? Using the guide on the opposite page to decipher the ancient symbols. Remember that Nazcan script features no spaces, no distinction between lower and uppercase, and no punctuation marks. You'll need to engage your brain in order to work out where words and sentences begin and end. Be aware that some of our modern letters do not exist in Nazcan alphabet, with J, U, and W being represented by Huh? Why does it say I, V, and V? Oh, I think that is sort of a weird wonky J that looks like an I. Remember also that two modern Two modern letters are sometimes represented by one ancient symbol. Okay. We have the letters and the things. Okay. We have G. Swirly, swirly, P. G-O-O. Goo. Goo. T with a swirl. Goo. Where's the T with the swirl? Oh, there it is. Good. Good job. Because of the J not being represented. Oh, what the hell is that symbol? V and a cursive R or something? L? Good luck. Yep, U or V. Yep, right. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, so what we need to decipher here is I don't remember. We'll have to flip through the whole book. Unfortunately, it's not any of this, so I have to read the thing. Ah, what is a wizard? Teachings, tools of wizardry. It's this one right here, I believe it was. Tools of wizardry. Okay. Well, this is vertical. This is not the same. Okay. I'm not flipping back and forth, that's for damn sure. So, Ni No Kuni alphabet is images. All right, here we go. So, we have that weird L. LL. Does LL form something different? Ball? Could be ball. LL, that's definitely the end of the world. So I was right, by the way. You remember how I said it was written from bottom to top? That would be the only way that ink would get on your sleeve? Well, look at this. That's the end of the word. So that is an I or J. That isn't correct. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's almost a 69. Nice. So, IS. Because it's an I or a J. So, IS. Where's this symbol at? I don't see this one. Oh, is that no? I don't see this one. What the hell? Oh, there it is. ISM ism is M E L L? What the fuck? I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be translating. That's not a word. Like, that's just gibberish. He's just making gibberishy sounds. One moment. Because it's supposed to be... This would be I, J, space, S, P, S. There's not going to be JS, so it has to be I. No question of that. I'm double checking my work here. I don't know why I can't find that symbol. Once again, that exact symbol is almost impossible to find. My brain can't locate that symbol amongst 20 fucking damn thing characters. Why the hell can't I find that? I can't find it. Oh, it's because it's poorly written. That's why it's poorly written, because it's tilted on its side and it makes like an upside down 4, but that's not how it's supposed to look. The way it's supposed to look is it's supposed to come straight down. Hold on, where is it again? It's not supposed to do that. What it's supposed to do is come straight down and then form like a... I'll show you. It's an M. I'll show you later that that's supposed to be an M. This is not a good job at that letter. So let's write that down again. Where was I? Okay, M. M. And then there's an E. Let's double check that. Yeah, it's such bad handwriting. But yeah, it's supposed to be an E and then double L. It could be a name. Let's confirm there's a double L again. L. Yep, that's a double L. Let's oh, space. I smell. It says I smell. I space smell. I'm like, what the hell is Ismel? It's I space smell. You just need to decipher that's written there. Talk about the actual part of the original picture, of course. Anything else there is probably just doodles done by a bored apprentice wizard. Wait! Then I smell is not right. You could have told me that beforehand. Dumb me. That's something you should have said beforehand. Ah, there we go. That's hard as hell to see. So we know it's going to be from bottom to top then. And these are much better written. Okay. All right, new word. Wait a second. Are these on their sides? They're on their sides. This isn't... It's on its side. They're trying to make it more difficult to do. It's tilted incorrectly. This here, this swirly bit here is actually the top of the letter. Why would you do that? Let me confirm. Yeah, that's the top of the letter. The swirly bit here is the top of the letter. That's garbage. That's bad design, game design, dude. You should not have done that. Alright. So this first letter is F. Fuck you, game devs, is what it's gonna spell. F. Like, why would they design it that way? So I gotta remember this is the top every time. So then it's I or J. N. Oh yeah, I gotta do it that way. E. S. Vines. Finness. I could be doing it backwards since they're doing it upside down and sideways. T. Finest. That's the first word, finest. That's the same as the first one. Finest fashion, maybe, or something. Oh wait, that's not the same as the first, actually. No, because there's this swipe here. Yeah, that makes it the I or the J. My bad. Finest I/J. IB. E. And R. Finest Tiber? Huh? Hold on, what? Finest Tiber. I must have got that first letter wrong. Where's the first letter again? It was 1, 2, 3, 5. So 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, that's F. Why did I say T? What does T look like? Oh, that explains it. It's almost the exact same symbol, but tilted in a different direction. And crossing each other. Okay. Wait. Am I... Wait, what is this? Was this the symbol I was looking at? Because this is T. Oh, that's because that's the last letter. Finest. And this is the first letter. And the first letter, this is F. So finest fiber is what it is. Oh, I skipped a letter. That's what had happened. No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. That was bullshit. Why'd they have to flip it upside down and backwards too? That seems wholly unnecessary. That seems like the kind of thing a piece of shit game developer would do. They screwed up on some things. This is why they need to give me a call. I could have told them not to do that. And this should be multiple choice. Well done, yes, we wizards should always wear robes woven of the finest fibers. Mine are made of material from the sky tree. How about that? Really neato. My clothes are made from the sky tree too. What? But only sages are allowed to wear sky tree clothes. You're not a sage, humph. Now, midget face. Don't get in a tizzy. The only lady down in the boutique gave us them for free, isn't it? For free. You fluky little... And here I am about to give you something else brilliant, and I suppose you did solve my riddle. Vacate. You know what needs to be vacated? All these damn non-multiple choice questions. Thanks, Horace. Don't mention it. It's the least I can do for another wannabe sage. About to slap this kid in his face. I don't care if he is a ghost. I'll cast Ghost Have Physical Face spell. Now I think it's time for me to move on again. I think I'll stow away on that ship that'll visit the harbor here. That one that's going to the spot me. No one's ever gonna spot me. Goodbye for now, like. Who's gonna be on that ghost ship, apparently. There are plenty of ships leaving the harbor here. I think I'll sneak onto the one of them and set sail for pastures anew. Her mama needs to set sail to pastures anew. I think. Sounds about right. Making me spend 20 minutes doing that shit or however long it took. Make a hasty exit from a perilous situation. Fleeing in the face of danger is sometimes the wisest and bravest course of action. This spell allows you to do just that. No matter how many walls stand between you and freedom, note that the sheer intensity of the translocation process makes it unsuitable for long-distance travel. It will, however, reliably extricate you from any cave, maze, or gingerbread house that you happen to blunder into. References to actual fairy tales now? It's my chocolate now. I wonder if I have to get on the boat before I get the new party member. If I start to set sail and I'm reloading. So we can't do whatever she wants, and we can't do what she wants, but we can do what the suit guy wants. And that's my plan. But if I could do it with a new party member, I plan to do it with a new party member first. Excuse me, sir, are you captain of the ship? That I am, lad, captain and master of all who sail here. Sail her. You have a beautiful boat, captain. You do not need to tell me that. She's the most beautiful of the 7 seas. There's not a finer and more fearsome ship afloat. And her name is no less fine or fearsome, for she is the legendary sea cow. Ha! I have something to ask you, Captain. Would you let us ride aboard your sea cow? You seek passage aboard the sea cow? We need to get to Ottomania on your sea cow. A vast girl. You believe you can merely stroll aboard the sea cow? Who do you think you are? Well, Captain, Well, Captain. And may I say, what a fine captain you are. The young man standing before you, and I know it seems unlikely, but bear with me. This unassuming scrap of a lad here, Oliver, his name is, he is only on a journey to save our flippin' world. And he's only accompanied by none other than myself, Drippy, High Lord of the Fairies. Oh, Nanny! Oh, and I'm Esther. Oh, you're a fairy. I have traveled the world, but never have I seen one of your kind before. So, lad, you travel to save the world with a fairy for a companion? Then surely my ship, which I call the Sea Cow, alone will not suffice. You will need 2 ships, a fleet even. Oh, does that mean we can ride with you? But of course, boy. Just as soon as you show me a letter of passage, you may board our beloved Calipha. Oh, from our beloved Calipha, the most exalted Lola. We sail, after all, for her glory, and for that of all Mamoon. Now the Calipha, she fit to grant you permission to come aboard the Sea Cow. I will refuse you nothing. All right, Captain of the Sea Cow, we'll go get that letter right now. Fine words, lad, but easier said than done, I fear. Still, you have... If you are truly to save our world, it should be the work of mere moments. I don't think he believes us, does he? Doesn't matter, we just have to prove him wrong. If we bring him the letter of passage, he'll have to believe us. Let's go back to Amamoon then and get it. Calipha, la 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 la. I wonder what she's like. Looking forward to this. I am a flippin' love royalty, me. Well, that's unfortunate. He said his wares are the cheapest in the seven kingdoms, but that's just a lie. You're a liar. I wonder why I got that spell so long ago, but it has no effect on anything that I know. Can he take some hits yet? Oh god, he's almost dead. She loves to try to tank with that damn starter bird. It's so weird. Drowsy drops. Another whetstone. Oh, nanny!
We can do this! Here goes!
Take this! Oh my god, that smells so powerful.
Nino!
Oh my god, that spell is so powerful. Supple leather. I gotta pay more attention to the things I get. Maybe I do have the ingredients that she needed for that thing that she needed. I don't remember the name of.
Let's go!
You look like a rhino armadillo.
Here goes!
Goodbye.
We did it!
I'm pretty sure we're going to get the guy as a recruit in this town, or whenever the mission for this town is sent. What was that bit of dust that appeared from right here? Stop thief again? Where do we go exactly? You were listening close ears. We go to the Califia. A Califa. In it, the palace. The palace. It's beyond the main square, Oliver. I'll show you the way.
Huh?
Stop, thief!
Yikes!
What's wrong, Esther? Nothing. I just had a funny feeling that we're being followed for a second. I'm sure it's nothing. Sorry, let's get going, shall we? Sure. By the beards of the mighty, the regal lines, the majestic curve of the nostril, your nose. It is the very respect the same as hers. I'm sorry. Please, you must let me study it. I need an adult! Adults! Help! What? Who are you? Ah, forgive me. I am but a humble artist. Adults! I am currently painting the portrait of one whom you bear a most striking resemblance. It looked like the person in your portrait? Indeed, and alas, I am unable to meet her in the flesh. Will you not allow me to study you a little more? This isn't getting any better. One moment here. There we go. There we are. Indeed, and alas, I am unable to meet her in the flesh. Will you now not allow me to study you a little more? Well, if you must, go ahead. What? Yes, So it's more like this. The line of the jaw is the key. Yes, of course, thank you. I am in your debt. I know that what I must do is finish my masterpiece. You have my eternal gratitude. That's alright. You're very welcome. I must return to my studio right away. Farewell. I wonder who this person is who looks like me. Whoever it is, that artist certainly seems to think she's rather beautiful. Crikey, that artist type was a bit intense, isn't it? Not to mention a bit flippin' weird. What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, just that you know, he was a bit of a funny one. Do you not think so? Just me? Oh, was I? Righto, I'll shut my big mouth, shall I? So, time to get moving it is. Sure, let's go. Is he gonna say she looks like that cow lady? Hey! You're very unhelpful. Where'd he go? Sneak thief. Got eyes in the back of my head, sneak thief. I'll see you coming. Can't sneak up on me. There is the place. Let's get ourselves inside, shall we? You may not pass. Not my dad. I'll go where the hell I want. You think you can just walk into the palace of our most revered Khalifa unannounced? Yes, I think I can. I know I can, in fact. What seems to be the problem here? Master Abul. Ah! These miscreants were attempting to enter the palace without permission. I read about you, Abul. Is that so? Wait. Are you the Babana's merchant's daughter? Are you not? I am Abul, Vizier of the esteemed Khalifa. Your father's efforts to supply Her Majesty with Babanas are, as ever, most highly appreciated. I had heard that you were unwell. It seems that you are recovered. Yes, I'm much better now, thank you. That's excellent news. Tell me, child, what business have you at the palace? Well, so you see, we need a ship, and we can't get one without a letter of passage from Califa. It just fully doesn't work anymore again. I have to make sure. I'll have to go under the desk and see if it fell off again or something, because this damn thing doesn't work at all again. Sucks. Not right now, though. Sucks not having a good boom armor. You and your friends wish to journey to the lands across the sea. I sympathize, and I would dearly love to arrange an audience for you. However, there's something wrong. I'm afraid that the Khalifa is indisposed. Much as it would please her, she is currently unable to hear the requests of her subjects. Too bad. Apologies, but she has requested that she not be disturbed under any circumstances during her afternoon snack. And I guess we'll have to wait until after that. Well, you could, but her afternoon snack is immediately followed by her second lunch. What is she, a hobbit? And after that, then comes her late afternoon snack. Definitely a hobbit. Is there any time when she's not eating? Alas, Her Majesty's miraculous hunger dictates that she dines even during her sleeping hours. What the f— This is why I am forced to spend every waking hour procuring our most beloved food. But I must go. Our most beloved food. I wonder what that could be. Forgive me, I must make the necessary arrangements before the merchant supplies are exhausted. I am most terribly sorry that I am not able to grant you an audience. Curses, I must hurry. If I cannot prepare Her Majesty's next meal in good time, she will be most displeased. Master Abu has spoken. Leave this place. It looks like we don't have much of a choice, Oliver. Come on. We'll come back later. Not really. We can just beat him up. So, the Khalifa has a very special favorite food, is it? I bet if we found out what it was and took her some as a present, we might be allowed to see her. A neat idea, Esther. But we don't know what her favorite food is. Ollie boy. You know how we can find out, don't you? Come on, slow coach. We go to your world and find her soulmate in it. Or we could just follow the dude. Of course, if we find her soulmate, we can find out what their favorite food is and give some to the Khalifa. But how do we find out who the Khalifa's soulmate is? I've never seen her before. So we need to find out what she looks like. We can't go and meet her. But if we can meet her, how are we supposed to find out what she looks like? I saw her once in a parade when I was little, but it was so long ago I can't remember anything about her. So what do we do now? We don't know what the Khalifa's favorite food is, and we don't know what she looks like. I have to confess, I'm completely out of ideas. All this thinking is making my head hurt, man. Tell you what, let's go to the cat's cradle and sleep on it, shall we? Oh, I guess I'm kind of tired. Cat's cradle is near the entrance of town. Okay. Let's go rest a while. Ba, 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 da, da. My stomach hurts. But why? Not a normal hurt, it's an empty hurt. I feel like I did eat properly, but at the same time I felt a bit sick, so who knows?
Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's Cradle establishment. Oh my! I must apologize. Please, you must excuse me. Is it finished? Is it really finished?
It's a painting of her Meowjesty.
Oh, how I long to
or
see
her
it.
Kyojesty.
Now, please, hang it over here.
Isn't that the artist who...
Yes, it is. I wonder how his picture turned out.
At last, the grand unveiling. Oh, my beloved Khalifa.
So the person he thought I looked like was the Khalifa.
That's fancy. It's not every day you get compared to royalty.
Now feast your eyes upon the divine beauty of her most admired majesty.
Huh? But that's...
The spitting image. Ah, it's divine, truly divine. Her matchless beauty takes one's breath away. You are pleased with it? Pleased? Why, it's worth thrice what I what I promised to pay for it. By the beards of the mighty, truly. But we shook upon it, did we not? Perhaps next time? Khan. I see. Excuse me. She's got a bit of a frown. I wonder why. Yes. I don't look anything like her. Huh? You said I look like her. You misunderstand, young lady. It's not a picture of you. Merely... Mr. Drippy? What is it, man? This is getting interesting. We need to go to Motorville right now. I just realized that we need to see what we need to see. You did? I sure did. Miss Leela is the Khalifa's soulmate. I just know she is. Of course she is. There's the clever of you, Ollie boy. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. When I saw that picture, I knew right away. Righto. Let's get moving then, shall we? I don't feel tired at all. I don't feel tired all of a sudden. Me neither. Hey, Easter, come on. We have to go. Huh? Humph. I look absolutely nothing like her. Do I look that fat to you? I am not fat. Harumph. Well, she would lose her mind if you said that. You're still kind of angry, huh? What do you mean? I'm not angry in the slightest. Yeah, and I'm 6 foot flippin' tall. 6 foot flippin' 6. Looks like we best leave her to it. Guess we should. Did we just lose a party member? It doesn't say we did. The spitting image. Peace out, loser. Wow. Don't run me over, bro. I want to die, but I don't want to look both ways. I don't know what to do. Idaho potatoes, 35 cents for 10 pounds. The door's closed. $1, a penny an orange. Looks like the shop's ain't open. I'm sure if we wait here, right here, she'll be along. It's time to open up already. Someone's coming. Oh, hello, Oliver. Myrtle, hi. How are you? Are you feeling better now? I am. And it's all thanks to you, Oliver. What are you doing here? Do you need something from the store? Wait a moment. I'll just open up for you. Who's this girl? I feel like you know her somehow. Yeah, she looks just like me. It's like she's my long-lost twin or something. That picture is the thing that looks just like you. You're mistaken, Esther. She looks much more like me than that stupid Califa. No. Can she not see me or something? There's a perceptive of you. She can't see you, nor me neither. Really? So I'm invisible? What a strange feeling. Of course you're invisible. You're from another world, ain't it? Wait. But he's not invisible to the other world. More hints that you might be right, Soren. Did you say something, Oliver? No, I didn't. Anyway, how come you're here at Miss Leela's store? I work here now. Do you not go to school? Miss Leela and my mom are friends. When she heard that I was better, she said I could come work for her. That's real nice of her. Say, Myrtle, is Miss Leela around? Sure, she's busy training right now. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Training? That's right. She started running. What? Is she on a diet? No, silly. She's exercising so that she can eat even more. What the fuck? How do you mean? Wow. Myrtle, I'm back. Why, if it isn't young Oliver? Hello, dearie. Good morning, Miss Leela. I can't wait any longer, would you, Miss Leela? I'll go in. I'll get it for you right now. It's no good. I can't wait that long. I have some in the store, dear. You stay here and clean or something. Never saw anybody so crazy about their favorite food. What did she say? Favorite food? I bet it's the same as the Caliphus. Right, let's go and see what it is. Is it cheese? Is it cheese? Is it cheese? What the hell is that? That's cheese! I knew it! It's cheese! Cheese is so delicious!
Eating. It's cheese. A whole lot of cheese.
I could eat that cheese too.
That's right, dearie, and it's not for sale. None of it. It's all for little old me.
No, it's my cheese. I'm hungry. I want cheese.
Quick, Ollie boy. She'll scoff the whole lot if you're not careful.
I love cheese.
Hurry up and grab some. Sharpish.
Okay. Please, Miss Layla. Could you give me a piece of your cheese?
You know I'd do anything for you, dearrie, but not
Please,
that.
just one piece.
No.
Just one
No,
tiny.
I said no.
It's
mine.
It's my cheese. Give it to me.
I'll never let you
Oliver.
have it. It's mine. I tell you. All mine.
It's mine. Give me the cheese. It's kind of a shock, huh? It sure is. I had no idea. I had no idea she was so obsessed. It's cheese. Of course she should be obsessed. It's cheese. Better not go near her when she's eating cheese. I know that now. Myrtle. It sounds like she needs my help. I better go inside. Goodbye now. Bring me out some cheese. Keepers, so what do we do now? Miss Lila's store is the only place in town that sells cheese. What's wrong? Oh, hi, P. We kind of need some cheese. Cheese. That's right. It's her favorite food. Who's he talking to? Must be his imaginary friend again. Here we flip and go. Yeah, we can make it? Make your own cheese? Yes, use your magic. With your magic you can make lots and lots of cheese. I need magic now! But I can't. I don't know how. Yes, you do. Just try it. Just try. You think it's really that easy? Yes. But do I even have a spell I can use for that? Hey, wait. She's gone. What is wife insurance, by the way? I know what life insurance is, but what is wife insurance? You see that, right? Oh, wife insurance. That's the name of the store that sells wedding rings. That's hilarious. Have fun talking to your imaginary friend, did you, Ollie boy? Better than talking to your real friends, was it? Imaginary friend. You mean P? Who's that? What do you mean? She was right here. I didn't see anyone. Maybe only you can see her, Oliver. Really? How come? Well, maybe it's just like how Myrtle can't see me, but I can see her. You might be right, you know. I've never seen this P either. Anyway, what did P say to you? Oh, she told me to use my magic to make some cheese. What's that? Make it with magic, you say? Well, she may be too shy to let us see her, but she ain't afraid to stick her neck out with advice wise. You mean it won't work? Nah, man, it'll work. The whole point of magic is to make the impossible possible, isn't it? I guess it's difficult without the right ingredients, huh? But we do have them. We do? Of course we do. I can have a moon. The fountain of milk. We can use magic to turn the milk from the fountain into cheese. Oh my god. Unlimited supply of cheese. This is gonna be the greatest day of my life. Now, that we can do. Tidy. Right. Let's get back to our world, shall we? Yeah, let's go straight to the fountain of milk and try it out. There in the main square, backing out my moon. Cheese! Cheese, 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 cheese is so delicious. Here comes all the cheese I could ever eat. I'm gonna eat so much cheese, I'm gonna eat all the cheese. So these are the fountains of milk. Gee, these are real milk? For real? Of course, these are the freshest cream milk there is. And there's so much of it, you can keep trying until you get it right. Keep trying. You think I can't do it, huh? I didn't mean anything by it. Come on. You've got to conjure up some cheese. Focus. Now, do you know how cheese is made? Sure. You heat some milk. Then you add some lemon and salt. You skim the solid part off the top, and it turns into cheese. Blimey, a regular cheesemonger you are. This should be cheesy peasy. Cheesy peasy then. All you need is the right spell, isn't it? Sure. Let's have a look. Look at that, it's flipping working! Jeez! It really is. You're good at magic, Oliver. I bet you could make sweets if you put your mind to it. And cake. Oh, I could just eat it. Stop that. I'm trying to concentrate.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's so much cheese! Well, he made cake and candy too for her. I don't care about all that crap. Just give me the cheese. Giant cheese wedge. They actually do make cheese wedges about that size, by the way. Look at the flippin' size of that, man. And you went and made some sweets and all. That was Esther's fault. I bet you wanted some too, though, didn't you? You shouldn't distract somebody when they're trying to cast a spell. Oh, don't be like that. Now we can see the Califa. A present, a little on the large size. I don't suppose it will matter. The bigger the better, I reckon. Let's please her with cheese. Where the hell did I just put that giant wedge of cheese? I'm not done yet. I need more. Good day to you all. May I be of service? We brought some cheese to give the Califa, Mr. Sir. Cheese. Cheese. Praise be to the ancients that thought there was none remaining in all the land. She can't get enough of it, huh? How did you hear of this? It's a secret known only to those within the palace. No matter, you are correct. Her Majesty is indeed a great admirer of cheese in its many forms. She will grant an audience to any who come bearing such a gift. Please, you must follow me quickly.
Jeepers, that's the Khalifa? She probably ended up this way because of
Shadar.
So quiet.
Oh. What is that divine aroma?
Here, your majesty. Bountiful Khalifa, these humble servants come bearing most delicious tribute.
Heavens, what a dear sweet child. Bring it to us now, there's a good boy.
Please.
Huh? You want me to take it to her?
Quickly now, young man, bring it to us. Hurry!
What in the hell? Possible thumbnail material.
Delicious cheesy wheeze. Do you have more for us?
More?
More! Bring us more!
Magnanimous Khalifa, if you continue to eat so prodigiously, I fear you may burst.
A bull! We are hungry!
Your request does not go unheard, Majesty, but I fear for your bovinity's well-being.
That there is one utterly broken heart.
What? But...
She might not look broken-hearted, but depending on which bit of heart is missing, all manner of weird things can happen. See, what Her Majesty's lacking right now is a drop of restraint.
Restraint?
That's right. And without it, she can't control the urge to stuff her right royal face. We won't be getting any favors out of her until we've sorted this out. You mark my words.
Okay, so we need to find some restraint somewhere, huh?
That's quick of you, Ollie boy. You have been paying attention after all.
Let's go then, shall we?
Why?
Please, you must do all you can to help Her Majesty.
Why would it not be safe, Soren? It's just a big cow lady trying to eat some cheese. Restraint, huh? Can you think of anyone who... Esther? Properties. Here we go. What's wrong with this? It's a weird cow lady about to eat a giant wedge of cheese. It is a very weird looking piece of art, that's for damn sure. But that's what would draw the eye. You can use the locket to try to look for someone in this big old town, man. Let's try the shopkeepers first, shall we? That's a neat idea, Mr. Drippy. People who own the shops know everybody in town. They'll hear all the news, too. They do, don't they? Great. Let's ask around the shops, then. Is that so? Well, well, well. So they got into the palace, did they? And what did they talk about? Okay, keep me posted on what's going on inside. And my payment? Don't worry, you'll get your reward. But the next time we meet, I'll have scored you something decent. Do you mean that you will steal something? No, don't be stupid. Just a figure of speech. Now concentrate on the job at hand, will you? I'm counting on you to be my eyes and ears. Don't let me down. Where'd the hell they go? Hey, where'd those people just go, dude? I want your damn curry. I already got 5 plates full of it. I want cheese. Cheese! He's a vendor. I have heard of the unfortunate rumors, of course, yet for some to prove true, but wait. How were you able to get admittance to the palace? Oh, nanny! Can I help you today? Have you tried mixing babanas with milk and yogurt? It's a huge favorite in Alma Moon. Sorry to change the subject. Let's see. I think she just gave me an alchemy recipe. Can you think of anything here in town that has a lot of restraint? It's a strange question. I'll humor you, dear. Why all the people in the desert have plenty of restraint? They need it to stay out of the scorching sun. I suppose she's got a point there. Don't help as much though, does it? Let's see if someone else can narrow it down a bit, shall we? We don't have any yogurt. Or milk. We can maybe buy these ingredients. We have huge range of goods. Milk, yogurt, and babana. A babana split. I will slap you in your damn mouth. What do you mean that didn't work? That's exactly what she said. They didn't use my ingredients up at least. Maybe I have to do it in the exact way she said, which was babana, milk, and then yogurt. Did I misremember what she said? Babana with milk and yogurt. Maybe, not all at once. She said babanas with milk and yogurt. So maybe I need to mix milk and yogurt and then mix babanas. That don't make damn sense. Let's just do banana with milk. Babanas with yogurt. She just gave you a fake ass recipe. She just straight up gave you a fake ass recipe. I will slap this woman in the mouth. Why did she just waste my time with this fake ass recipe? Babanas with milk and yogurt. That shit's not real. 0 out of damn 10. You can't just be having people give me fake recipes, bro. At least it doesn't use up your ingredients, which is fine. It just used up my time, but not my ingredients. Ah, oh, you mean you're looking for someone who can swallow their urge and stand firm in the face of temptation? If you were looking for someone who couldn't control their desire, I could tell you pretty swiftly. Some of the requests she sends swinging my way from the palace. Sorry, that's indiscreet of me. There's disappointment, though. If there was one place we could go for red-hot info, it would be here. Never mind. Sorry to bother you, Birdface. Thanks, mister. One last vendor. Unless the inn counts as a vendor. We're going to the corner store. Ka to master. Ka, you look troubled. Well, if it's equipment to survive harsh desert environment you've come to the right place. Actually, we've come to ask you something. We need find somebody with a lot of restraint. You know a person like this. You must be looking in all the wrong places. Unless I'm raving mad, I know just the person. Please tell us. A bull, of course. If I had his patience, I'd be crowing about it all over town. A bull, that's right. A little bird told me quite the story about him. Quite the few years now. One day, the Caliph decided out of the blue that she wouldn't be content until she had tasted all the cheeses in the world. Sounds like a delicious idea. I guess she really is just like Miss Lila, huh? Without a moment's hesitation, a bull set off and rooked for them all. Though forests across the ocean, he went battered by blizzards and often surviving on little more than wing and prayer. But finally he came home to roost, and when he did, it was with a cart piled high with every cheese under the sun. Oh, blimey, it must have stank. Now that I call restraint, now that's what I call restraint. And by goodness, does he need it with her majesty crowing on at him all the time. Crikey, there's impressive. He did all that, risked his life and everything, just so her moosiveness could have a snack. Daddy, I think we found our man, Ollie. We should find him right away. Also, what do you have for sale? Sturdy scale. Flipping mad, am I? Whew. Come on, stomach, you can hang in there. Come on, man. Hootin' nanny, 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 hootin' nanny. Let's go! Jump. Oh, look at this place. Can we explore? We can look around too. What the heck is that thing? We're gonna check behind her bed for treasure. Indeed it is, Soren. Indeed it is. And my stomach is killing me. What is that? Is it a lamp? Yeah, I think it's a lamp. Hello there. It could be that too, Soren. The fact that they're not lit confuses me. Could be an ash, an incense holder or something too. I'm not really sure what it is. Mr. Abulsir, we found out somebody with a whole. We found someone with a whole lot of restraint. You did. This is excellent news. You must tell me who it is. It's you. Me, but impossible. Not in the slightest, Peter Patience. Look at old Alley Boy's locket is glowing up a treat. Would you let us borrow some of your restraint, Mr. Bull? Well, of course you may. Her Meowjesty, her Moojesty, of course for her Moojesty, whatever. There's nothing to it. Just lie back and think of Alma Moon. Well, go on. Sure, here it goes. Fireball! The power to resist a demon, the demon of temptation. Oh shit. I need to heal up. Already? That sure is enough to look for her majesty and her glory? I bet it is. Alright, let's save. Some shenanigans are about to happen. But you have to fight some kind of super demon or some shit. Now I need to heal. Cheesy Wheezy Mountain of Delicious Cheesy Wheeze. All for us. I know these dreams. She's got cheese on the flippin' brain. Even dreams about the stuff. Quick, Ollie boy, magic her better, will you? Can I just make more cheese instead? She did not. You just broke her damn ankles.
Oh, goodness.
Run! Run! Quick, cast fireball!
Goodness, we feel quite marvelous. Whatever can have happened to us?
You ate all the damn cheese, woman, and didn't share any.
These humble servants made your majesty's ailing heart whole again. I pray that our beloved Khalifa's most generous appetite has now abated.
Well, now, we still wish to enjoy the finer things in life, of course. But we have come to feel that a measure of gastronomic restraint may serve to set a good example for our dearest subjects.
Your words are music to the ears of your people. Al Mamoon can return to its former magnificence.
Vepper, dude, you missed it. We can make cheese with magic, dude. There's that infinite milk fountain, and we can use spells to make cheese. We could have all the cheese we ever need, dude. Cheese! I'm so hungry for cheese, bro.
Indeed it can, and we are simply itching to return to our labors.
Munificent Khalifa, should these humble servants not be rewarded for their services to Al Mamun?
Indeed they should. Boy, is there something you desire?
I desire cheese.
Yes, Your Majesty, if it's not too much trouble.
Well, what is it?
We'd like to borrow your ship.
Ship? Ooh, a little floaty-woaty. Yes, of course.
Why does she have church bells on her ears?
But of course you may borrow it. It is of little use to us. We will write a letter to the captain, ordering him to help you in any way he can.
Yo, what? You saw that? Be sure to include the cheese the captain needs to give me.
You will? Gee! Thank you, Your Majesty.
Tidy, the boat is in the bag.
But why in the world would a dear little thing like you have need of our floaty-woaty? Yeah.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, we asked you a question, did we not?
Well,
Go on, man.
okay. We need to find one of the great sages.
The great sages? Yes, we are aware of them. Abul, we know of them, do we not?
Indeed, most learned Khalifa, but little has been heard of such men since the magical arts fell from favor. Why do you seek the great sages?
I think I messed up my mic. I don't know how. I don't feel like I bumped it.
We need their help. We need their power to defeat Shadar.
What?
Is something wrong?
We are not unamused. But we can see that you speak in earnest. Very well. We will tell you what we know.
You will? I can't wait to hear it.
There were once 4 great sages. We understand that one of them was defeated by Shadar.
Mom.
But we know of one who did not perish.
You do?
Well,
He lives in the land of Hamlin, a detestable and warlike realm.
Run by a pig, no doubt.
But he is a handsome young thing. We even keep a picture of him. Abul?
crikey, sounds like she's got a bit of a crush on the poor lad.
What?
So this is one of the great sages, huh?
He just looks like a normal person.
That's a clue and a half, that is, Ollie boy. There's lucky.
Maybe the person who runs the place looks like it. A cow. I mean, a pig.
Now, before you take your leave, we shall teach you some magic to aid you on your journey.
Really? You're a wizard too, Your Majesty.
Bro, she just magicked like into existence a bunch of shit and wrote a magic letter.
Well, not a fully fledged wizard, perhaps, but we royals all know a few select spells. King Tom undoubtedly has a trick or two up his own kingly sleeves.
He sure does. He taught me some real neat magic.
Yeah, like how to pick locks. Khajiit spells, baby.
How quaint. We hope that you will find our own still neater. Here.
Nature tongue. Burden. Is that a cat on a scale?
Oh yeah, man. That's a cracker, that is. A real classic, like.
It's your lucky day, Oliver.
Yeah.
May it serve you well. Do be careful out there now, won't you?
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm pretty sure she just taught me the spell of fat. I'm not even joking. Burden. Aw, look at Kitty. Meow. Burden is an incomparable, versatile spell that simply increases the weight of its target. I told you. Render a creature incapable of movement or attack, crushing an object or unsuspecting enemy, or penetrate armor using supernatural heavy pins. The possibilities are endless, and always having a range of options is a mark of a fine wizard. Converse freely with both flora and fauna. Bro, he does not look like he's having a good time talking to this frog. Hello, my honey. Hello, my... Many are the times when men and women wish that they could converse with the plants and animals which share their lives. Wizards, meanwhile, know that wishing is an inefficient technique, and choose instead to cast nature's tongue. It allows you to glean from the living world the kind of information that is quite beyond the reach of ordinary humans. The ordinary human. You can't talk to the cow lady anymore? Praise be to the ancients, her majesty walks once more, and now that she stands, I just see how magnificently proportioned she has grown. What? Preposterous. We feel as if we have awoken from a sluggish slumber. Next time you see us, we shall be as slim as we were in our youth, and twice as beautiful. Alright, keep note of how big she is, everyone. Apparently she's going to slim down next time we see her. looky who we see on the way out of town, huh? This kid's new now. I will not allow a single drop of milk to pass my lips until my training is complete. Not a drop. The Oasis race will be more draining even than this. I must be strong. Where could they be? Loitering somewhere along the way, no doubt. I'm not waiting for people. I keep pigeons. I'm for them. It is for them I am waiting, sending them out to deliver messages across the land, but unfortunately several have failed to return. I worry they may have flown the coop. I sure hope nothing bad has happened to them. This has happened before. They are probably drinking from the milk fountains, but I have a message for them to deliver. If you have time, would you be able to find them for me? Thank you very much. I'll gladly search for the latecomers myself, but I cannot leave here in case they return. And all 3 of my birds have yet to come. They must have all returned to Alma Moon by now. I am sure that they will find them somewhere in the city. Leave it to the High Lord of the Fairies, my lad. Your feather friend will be back before you can say pigeon pie. Hello. Hey, this is a bird, isn't it? Look at that man. The pigeon isn't scared of people at all. Tame as anything. Look at his little face. Do you think he's trying to tell us something? Yeah, he kind of looks that way. You know that spell, old alley boy, the Caliphate gave you? The spell of looking in first person? Form familiar. That's definitely the one. Coo, I'm too scared to go home. I don't want to be eaten. What do you mean? You understand me, but you are a human. I am, and your master asked me to come find you. You did. Coo. He did. Coo. Did he seem angry? Last time I was late home, he would eat me if I ever did it again. He said he would eat me if I ever did it again? Wow. I'm sure he didn't mean it, little birdie. He was probably just angry because you bunked off work. He seemed awfully worried about you. He really wants you to come home. You really think so? Alright. Thank you for coming to find me. One down, 2 to go. I'm so sad I made my master worry. I'll never be late for home again. Thank you. One of my pigeons returned to me. Now only 2 are missing. Hopefully one of them won't be inside of a shop. I have a feeling one of them's like behind a corner like this or some shit like that. That's why I'm like looking left and right. I just feel like one of them's gonna be somewhere where I can't see. Obviously, there's gonna be at least one by the milk. Okay. Hey Bird, this is Bird, is it? Look at that man, the pigeon isn't scared of people at all. Not by much, Soren. I don't want to fly. Yet I want to play here a little longer. But there are messages that need delivering. You have to go back home, little bird. Squawk. You scared me, silly. How can you understand me? Who are you? Never mind that. Just go home. Your master is real worried about you. He is. Cool. But I have to fly so far away to deliver his messages. Sure you do. But people need those messages. They're counting on you. I suppose they are. They always seem so happy to receive them. All right. I'll go back home. Thank you for coming to find me. Cuckoo. Just one more to find. That's stinky. I figured it was gonna be hidden. How did I miss it? Did they spawn it behind me? I was keeping my eye out. Maybe it would be in the palace behind her throne. Call the guards! I need to find a pigeon. How did I miss it, dude? I told you. I told you they're gonna hide it in some kind of nook or cranny of some sort. The bastards. I should have seen it. I was constantly looking left and right every time I passed a nook or a cranny. Is it hiding in a pot? This is not hootenanny material, man. This is not how hootenannies are done. Not in the least. Is it inside of a shop? I even looked to the left and the right here. I even looked in that little nook right there. I'm gonna Google it if I don't see it by the time I get to the front of town. Yep. I searched 2 of the 3 shops. Technically 3 of the 4 if you count this as a shop. Guess which one single fucking shop it actually is in. The one that I didn't go into. Aren't I lucky? Hey, Mr. Pigeon, your master is waiting for you to come home. You have to go back. Who is it that time? I was miles away. Sorry, I got distracted on my way home. I'll head straight back. Thank you for coming to find me, cuckoo. That's all of them. Tidy. You gotta back all them pigeons then. Shall we head back? That was a jerkish thing to do, to hide one inside of a building. It was even more jerkish to somehow know that that would be the only building I walked past without checking. I even checked inside the palace. So technically I checked 4 out of 5 locations, and all 4 that were the wrong ones. It's so hot. It's so hot. I love to go and have a nice bird bath on the oasis. I'm so sad I'm in my master worry. I'll never be late to come home again. I made it back home. Aren't I clever? How can I ever thank you? All my pigeons have come home to roost. Thank you. Here. I hope this is enough to express my gratitude. Please, you must take it. 2 reses. That's good. Next time I walk past him, he's eating a pie. I'm like, what kind of pie is that? He's like, pigeon. I'm like, oh shit, he actually ate them. That's messed up. Anyways, that is going to be it for today, everyone. I must go. I must go. Oh. Thank you all for coming. Man. I'm looking forward to laying down and hoping my stomach feels better soon. Kind of weird. It'll be fun. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, where I'm not quite 100% sure what I'll be streaming. Maybe this, maybe another game. We'll see. We shall see. But I have played this for a good bit, and I've gotten a good bit into it. I might start mixing it up with some other things, but I do enjoy this game quite a bit. It's really good. One thing I'm looking forward to is the second one too. As much as I'm enjoying this, the second one looks like it's an even better game. So it has me like excited. It's like I'm eating a really delicious appetizer, but I know that there's something even better after that. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye. Jeez.